Hello, everyone. Oh god. Oh god. Oh gosh. The loud music. Hello. Happy Metaphor Monday, folks. Hello, Trish. Um. Hello, Trish, Senor, Sarah, Mike, Rose, Darkside, Green Fool, Silver, Paladin, Geo. Welcome in, Geo. So glad, I'm very glad you're excited. I'm sorry, I misread what you were saying at first. Regardless, thank you for stopping in and chatting a little bit. I've been loving Deltarune and One Piece. Both of them have had me brain rotting like mad recently. So yeah, well, welcome in, and hope you've been enjoying. If you've been checking out the VODs, I'm not sure if you have. Regardless, hello Paladin, Sarah. Sorry, I'm just keeping on my rankings, just because there were some changes. Sarah says, I read what is possibly my favorite arc in JoJo's Part 8 today, and it made me excited for Wednesday, but it's metaphor time for now. It is indeed, but that's really cool. That's really cool. I've heard so many great things about JoJo's Part 8 from you guys, from people who've completed, who say that it's probably the part that is most for me, which is interesting. And we're just coming off fresh from, in my opinion, the best Part 7 stream. So I'm on a big JoJo's kick. Everything we've been doing lately, and Metaphor big time too. I need to talk about what's gone on in the last week with regards to my feelings about Metaphor, but everything we've been doing has been just firing on all cylinders. Deltarune is so incredible. Metaphor is heating up beautifully. JoJo's best it's ever been. And One Piece, oh my god. And Kagurabachi too. Hello, Blackhawk. I'm glad you're able to stop in today. I'm really glad. You're one of the biggest Metaphor fans I know, so it's always lovely to have you in. And your insight, obviously. Funky, hello. Downpour, hello. We are soiree anticipators today. Hello. Hopefully I brought my best fit. It's a Dragon Ball shirt. I don't know. Do you think Luis would be okay with that? Hopefully. Hello, Soul Samurai. Hello, Moonless, and thank you very much for the 15-month resub. Fantasy is back. Very excited for today's stream as usual. On a separate note, I've been playing Alan Wake 2 all weekend, and oh my god, I haven't finished it yet, but it's one of the best games I've ever played. It blew my expectations out of the water. Awesome. I'm slowly but surely anticipating Alan Wake. I don't know if it's on the immediate or short-term plans, but I can't wait to get to it one day. And I've heard lots of Kojima comparisons with Sam Lake, I think his name is. I think. Either way, and it just looks like a really, really creative masterwork. It looks really cool. Either way, thank you for the 15 months. Hello again, Soul Samurai. I saw the replies to my tweet about One Piece arc skippers. It is... Oh my god. Because the topic's been brought up recently. Like, people who skipped arcs are definitely, proven wrong now. And I'm just like, well, I'm sure one or two people have skipped arcs, but it can't be that many. People are exaggerating, right? No. Literally, people are responding to me, being like, yeah, I skipped Wano. Yeah, I didn't skip Long Ring Long Land, but I skimmed it. I skipped Skypiea, or the Skypiea flashback, one of the greatest flashbacks I've ever seen. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That was insane, Trish. Insane. So yeah, I guess it is a thing. Hello Strange. I hope you've been enjoying Geo. Hello Celestica. Hello Jasper. The Skypiea skipping tweet. Oh yeah. Yep. Anyways, hello, hello, Jasper. Hello, Abe. Aardvark, how are you? It is Louis o'clock. Guys, I'm so excited for today's Metaphor stream. I've been looking forward to it all week. I've been looking forward to it all week. Congrats, Funky. Yeah, surely, Sarah, surely. Hello, Poisonaga. Hello. I'm really glad you've been enjoying. Welcome in. Say one nice thing about Hikaru Arakawa. Maybe a top 3 character at this moment in Akane Banashi? Top 3 or 4? She's a star. She's a star. Hello, Artisan. Welcome in. I struggle to skip side quests in video games. Those people are built different. They are indeed, aren't they? Skipping arcs... Thank you so much, guys. Skipping arcs is so exclusive to anime manga fans. Like, have you ever heard anyone skipping a season of television? I haven't. And until, like, literally until this morning, I really thought, outside of JoJo parts, I do know people skip JoJo's parts, but outside of that, I really didn't think that it was as big a thing as people were saying. I thought people were exaggerating. I'm genuinely depressed. Like, it's... Oh my god. Listen, even if you don't like... Even if you're critical of a section of a story... You just stay the course if you want to continue with the story, right? Isn't that just... Because then you miss out on really important context, plot-wise, character-wise, theme-wise, setting-wise. Like, you just have a blind spot for the whole story. Like, I get dropping a series, obviously. If you're not enjoying something, then just stop watching it. But what's the point? If you skip parts of a story, I don't get it. I don't know, man. A little bit, Ray. We're talking about my tweet. We're talking about my tweet from today. Welcome in, Ray. Welcome in, Artisan. I know, Downpour. I struggle to skip side quests in video games as people are built different. I'd rather be you. Much rather. Hello, Yuki. Thank you for the 34 months. How are you? Happy Metaphor Monday and happy 34 months. I started playing Metaphor myself and I'm already ahead of you. Wow. Yeah, I'm going slowly. I'm glad. I hope you're really enjoying it, Yuki. And thank you for the 34 months. How is the off-stream gaming experience for Metaphor? Yeah, I'll get to that for sure. It was great. I am going through it slowly, but I do think we'll get some double Metaphor weeks in once I finish Deltarune. Which should help, but either way, I'm really enjoying the journey. Thank you, Hypercuban. Welcome in for the 7 months, excuse me. Thank you very much. Happy Metaphor Monday to you. Top 5 characters in Run with the Wind. Haiji, Kakeru, Yuki, Prince, Nico? Or... Honestly, the last one could be a bunch of people. It could be a bunch of characters. It could be Nico. It could be Fujioka. It could be Shindo. Skip the Heisme cutscenes. Oh my gosh. Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris. But it's just it is just filler. DK Bonanza is incredible. I'm glad. I've heard it's great. I've heard it's fantastic. Haiji top 1. Haiji. Listen, I love Kakeru so much, and he comes close for sure. But Haiji is so definitely firmly my favorite. You've skipped every arc in Baki. I see. Don't let Mel hear you. Don't let Mel hear you, Trish. I don't want to see Deltarune finish. Me neither. I think we're taking our time with Deltarune. I think it'll take It's going to take at minimum 2 more streams. Maybe 3 or 4, depending on... Because there's going to be a super boss that I'm going to struggle with. Might have to do that off stream, I don't know. I might do more weird route stuff, I don't know. But there's still quite a bit to go in Deltarune. Yeah, Nico... I love Nico. I love Nico. So yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining me, as always. So, last week was the first week, like I said, where I was able to do stuff off stream. I was able to do stuff off stream, and I'll try to keep it outside of middle of the night, Sarah, but we'll see. Interesting, Jasper. Okay, interesting. I don't mind that. So off stream, we ended, I don't remember exactly where we ended, but it was around like July 21st, 23rd, something like that. Now, as you can see, we're in August 12th. I just played all the days. I did bounties. I did basically everything I can do. Yeah, we're in the thick of it. I did basically everything I could do.
What now?
I got a relic. Oh, this is one thing. Oh no, this is Barden's quest. I got another thing with more. I got another relic. What's this one? Oh, this is just an old bounty that I never got to. But I've done all the bounties. I've done all the side quests. I've upgraded my virtues. Everything's level 3. A couple of them are close to 4. I've done bonds. So Gallica's 4, Stroll's completed, Hulkenberg 6, Heismay's 4, Nuris 3, Maria 6, Katharina 4, Alonso 4. Oh, okay. No worries, Trish. We'll watch it after I finish this. Stroll was so good. I'm sorry I didn't get it on stream, but it was like, it was a weird thing. Metaphor's if you want to play anything off stream for Metaphor, I think you're gonna. I make sure I don't do big story stuff, but if you do Bond stuff, you're gonna miss some things here and there. So sorry I didn't get that on screen. But Stroll's stuff was really good. And I really, really enjoyed Alonso's stuff. Yeah, Stroll's is incredible. I really liked it. Alonso's is really good. Like, what the hell? Bro's mom dies, and we realize that all the really flirty, manipulative things the ways he talks is all to then get revenge and buy back his village from this really corrupt aristocrat, but then he's really naive, which leads to the death of his mom and the destruction of his village, and now we're helping him? And he's lost the will to live, basically? Like, oh my... It's insane. Sorry, Zart. I wish I got it on stream, too. It's not perfect to do off stream, because with bonds you're gonna miss stuff, but, yeah, sorry about that. Also, hello, thank you for the follow, and hello, Zart. I think I said hi to Greenfool, but just in case I didn't. Hello, Ziggy. So, yeah, Alonso is fantastic. I don't know if you guys saw my ranking, but Alonso is in the top 15 now, like, immediately. I think he's one of the best social links. He's your favorite in the game? Yeah, I'm kind of head over heels for this guy. I really, really like it. And then I did a lot of Barden. We're on rank 6 for Barden. Like, we're almost done. And I quite enjoyed Barden too. It's a really cool exploration of what leadership means, and I like that it sheds a lot of lights on his flaws and his sort of naivete as well. Yeah, both Downpour and Silver saying it's your favorite. It's really good. And then I didn't do anything with Brigitte because I need more courage. And I did one more with Moore. And Moore kind of alluded to him being potentially trapped. him not knowing, like, maybe the things he's doing aren't really his own will, something along those lines, and that's really interesting. So, yeah, I did some Bond stuff. That's stuff I ideally would have liked to do on stream, but I guess that's just what happens when you play anything off stream for this game. You're gonna get some story stuff. But yeah, no story progress, obviously. We've just gotten to the night before the soiree, which I'm so excited for. And the main thing I wanted to get across is last stream, then the off-stream stuff I did, is the most fun I've had with Metaphor. I think the story's gotten to, like, a boiling point where I think it's really, really... It was really good from the start, but now I think it's really, really good. Things are heating up. Things are expanding. We're getting more Louis stuff, more character exploration. The plot's really kicking in. The settings being explored more. And just doing those off-screen things, I think I enjoy this game the most when I don't have to play it just once a week. So being able to do stuff off-screen is such a joy. I have so much fun just experimenting with archetypes, exploring dungeons, doing side quests, just exploring towns, talking to NPCs, doing bonds. I love doing the side stuff in this game. I think it's so good. I can't explain to you guys how much fun I had. I thought it was so great. And yeah, we got some Juna stuff too. I did, like, Alexander did simp a little. Hello, Kyle. It really is, Moomus. Which location is your favorite of the 3 main arcs you've seen so far? This one. This is my favorite town. Or city. Browhaven. It's my favorite. Grand Trad and, Martira, excuse me, are really great in their own rights, especially Grand Trad, but this has the sort of vastness and scope of Grand Trad, while also being a bit more out there and interesting in terms of geography and I think Grand Trad had to be kind of like a foundation. It's really great and vast and deep, but it isn't super unique. But I don't think it needs to be, because it's just setting the foundation. But I love that there's different locations of this, alluding to the I don't remember. There was something in the past or the history, some sort of disaster or natural situation that led to this place being divided in the way it is. And then also the atmosphere of the contest really adds a lot to it as well. So I think I like this for like sort of aesthetic reasons and story-based reasons a bit more than Grand Trad. The vibes of Grand Trad? Grand Trad has like a regality, a royalty to it that this place doesn't have, which I enjoy more, for sure. Which is unique to Grand Trad that I enjoy a lot. But I don't know, it's something about the vibes. Something about the vibes here just... And I am a sucker for port towns. I do love port towns. Two of my favorite things in video game settings are snowy areas and port towns. I love settings in general, but those two... Ooh. Port or, like, ocean towns. So yeah, I hope we get a snowy area in Metaphor. Oh, cool, Moonliz, cool. Oh, I think I saw it, actually. I'd love Amsterdam one day. Snow areas? Undefeated. Undefeated. Paper Mario, Pokemon, Zelda, Witcher. Yeah, it's beautiful, Soul Samurai. So I just want to see what Ray said. Brawlhaven for me is probably the first really, really immersing setting in the game, in my opinion. I love the capital, but also there is something about this that feels so expansive and free. Yeah, like... Just to clarify, hopefully you don't think I'm criticizing Martira or Grand Trad. I think they're both fantastic for what they are. I just think I connect with this part of the setting a bit more at the moment, probably for personal reasons, and also because of this point in the story is just so engaging to me. Twilight Princess, Snow Peak, Amazing. Amazing. Xenoblade 1 and 2, true. Valak Mountain, oh. And yeah, the OST, so yeah. Anyways, what was I gonna do? I think what I wanted to do is, because I don't have any bonds to do, I can't level up any more of my bonds, I believe, until I upgrade my, Royal Virtues? Oh, sorry, I forgot about the clip. I'll watch it in just a sec. Maybe except Alonzo. But either way, I need to up my courage, I think my eloquence. I need to up like 2 or 3 of them to bond with people. So I'm kind of stuck doing that, so I want to explore this tower. But before I do, until 8:43 in this clip. Okay.
Oh, hello, Mr. Vet.
Hello, Mr. Vet.
Luna over?
What if dogs actually liked what's good for them?
Wow. What if? What if?
Couch, made with real meat or poultry, as healthy as it is tasty.
What if? I have YouTube Premium, just not on my bot account. Okay. Interesting. Hello, Ina. I see you went right up to the deadline off stream. Excited for this? Me too. I had such a blast doing it. It took me, I don't know, 5-6 hours? Maybe a little less. But I had such a great time, and I'm so excited to get straight into the story stuff today. Yeah. I get that for sure, Ray. And like I said, it's all intentional. But there's something... Also, this bar, I love this bar, too. There's something a bit more free about it, even if you still feel thematically claustrophobic, you know? Okay, let's see. I'll turn up the volume. I love Gallica. Ah! Oh my god! It took me a millisecond. Yoshimasa Hosoya. Oh no. Oh no, just that casting, you know what that casting tells me? Basilio's gonna be the angstiest motherfucker in the world. Oh no. Basilio's so for me. Oh no, it's over. It's over. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Sorry. Just making a note for myself about something. Okay. What other roles does he have? Sorry, I should have said. Asahi from Haikyuu, Reiner from Attack on Titan, Joe from Megalobox. What are some of the most popular ones? Yeah, this cast is insane. Unreal. I'm trying to think of something outside of Haikyuu and Attack on Titan that lots of people would know. I'm blanking. I said Joe from Megalobox. He's in, Damn, I'm stupid. Oh, I love him in English, too. Yuki, yeah. Kunikita, nice, yeah. Yeah, Bird Guy from My Hero Academia. I forgot his name as well. You know, I love the English as well, Yuki. I don't know that I'd substitute it because of the localization. And I just love the approach they take to the localization here. I just really love that we can come back and see the Japanese voice actors as well, just to see different emotionality for the characters and the different approaches. Wait. He's a goat in Golden Kamuy too. I wonder if he's that antagonist everyone loves. I would love that. Shinji from Persona 3? Tokoyami, right. Did he play Shinji from Persona 3? I don't think I knew that. Damn.
お前らの活躍、珍しくルイ様もお前に伝ったしね。ルイ様に合わせる前に質問に答えてよ。
I can't believe Ogata
今度はよく考えて喋らないと
and Hosoya
知らないよ。
as brothers. You're right, Ray. He's also Hyuga from Kuroko no Basuke.
どんな王様を目指すって売り出してんの？言ってみなよ。困ってる者は誰だって救う。
I always forget that he's Natsuki Hanai.
拙者のようなものでも救うという意味だ。
Look at this. Look at. Okay, sorry to pause again. I can't get over the fact. Look at the 6 voice actors here. Saori Hayami, Natsuki Hanai, Kensho Ono, Akio Otsuka, Yoshimasa Hosoya, Megumi Ogata. Incredible. What the hell's going on? All 6 characters, like triple S star power. Like, this is insane. I love the accents too. I wouldn't switch or at all, but I just love being able to see these scenes that Trish links.
ピンとこない答えだな。建前の話はいいだろう。
Takashita Yakuza 6,
全て
yep.
はルイ様の目に留まるためだ。そいつは果たした結果が全てじゃないのか。
俺の質問にも答えてもなぜルイ様の部下になりたい？本心を言え。
正教やフォーデンが気に食わないんだ。確かに連中は正義なんか語ってないよな。けどだからって司祭を大観衆の前で吊るし上げて人気取りに使おうなんてお前らも人のこと言えんの？
It adds some. I think both localizations add something to the vibe of the dynamic between the two brothers.
まあいいや。物おじしないそのクソ度胸は認めてやるよ。確かにお前らは結果を出した。グローデルみたいにとは違う。少しは使えそうだ。
喜べ。兄貴のお許しが出たぞ。歓迎するぜ、シンジ。今んとこはな。
エルダ族ならわかるだろう。少数種族にぶち当たる世間の高い壁。ルイ様は俺たちの希望だ。あの方を王にするためなら何だってやる。今日からお前
Basilio's gonna.
来い。
They've gotta divide somehow and then be in conflict with one another. These two, I have such thoughts in their dynamic.
上位候補を守る王の魔法とやらは大層強いぞ。資格を10人くらい捉えてルイ様が実験したが、全員あの魔法の鎖でくたばった。
Oh man, thank you, Trish. Thank you. Oh man. Oh boy. It's really interesting the different approaches in casting between Japanese and English. One is an all-star lineup and the other is complete unknowns and mostly stage actors. Yeah, and I really like that. I really like that. It's really cool because both feel so loyal to the story. Sometimes in English dubs here and there, I get feelings from them where I just go like, oh, I don't know if that really fits. It feels a little off. Or it feels a little wooden, or I don't know. But not here. Not here. In fact, it's one of the best localizations I've ever heard, with so many unknowns.
This?
I know, me too, Ziggy. So yeah, let's check out this tower. I haven't checked out the tower. Let's get some wisdom.
So,
As the last thing before we start. Made it, and what a view it is. See, like, this is so cool. I love lighthouses, too.
oh yeah?
Brawlhaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. These floating water spheres really make an impression. The sea's not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor, and if you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I can't see for certain. But doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? Yeah, sure. It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
But I suppose you need to breathe, huh? Yeah, if you were stuck in there, yikes. Cool.
All right.
Wisdom. Yeah, I need to upgrade my courage to talk to Brigitte. I need to upgrade, like, my tolerance or eloquence or something to talk to Maria. And then I have to do another one to talk to Heisme. I gotta upgrade stuff. Hello, Anarchic. Yeah, for sure. Blackhawk. Also, Xenoblade does that. Galga and I headed back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way. Game's a bit loud? Oh shit, you're right. You're right.
And the
Thank you.
age of a new
Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to turn it down. Wow, the mod hive mind.
king draws nearer.
And a top 5. I'll do that in a sec.
At last.
Okay. What does the plan to watch entail? The plan to watch entails just, like, you can put something on my radar, which I'll put on my anime list. It'll just put it on my radar. A manga or an anime that you can get me to add to my plan to watch or plan to read. Sorry to deprive you, Yuki. Top 5 localizations for games. I love this question. Final Fantasy XIV? This might be a controversial one, but I really like the localization of Re-Trilogy, Final Fantasy VII Re-Trilogy. I was gonna say another Final Fantasy. I'll get away from Final Fantasy. No worries, Chauvel. 13 Sentinels is a great shout, and I would agree. 13 Sentinels is maybe my favorite English dub in a video game. 100 Line? Oh, I can't wait either. Does Expedition 33 count? Does it? If it does, absolutely. It's a controversial take, Sarah, because some people don't like the liberties that the script takes with certain lines, but I love them. I really love them. With certain important lines. And, let's see, one more. Witcher 3's localization is really, really rich and wonderful and beautiful, I think. Because its original language is Polish, right? And I would say... Because the thing is... I was wondering if it's actually written in French, because I've seen a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff, and they primarily seem to record in English, but I could be wrong. You got it, Senor. Just shoot me a DM after stream or during stream to remind me, and I'll add it to my anime list. And let's go with Yakuza, but specifically from I think Yakuza 5 and onwards. Xenoblade's a good show too. Xenoblade, I wouldn't say is the most intricate dialogue in the world, but it's always very fun and engaging. It is, yeah, Witcher 3. I've heard Witcher 3's original is great. Yeah. Maybe go for it, Sarah. Witcher 3 is originally in English. Danganronpa has great localizations as well. Okay. Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First we all greet Luis together, let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course, she stays hidden so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Sky Runner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. I agree, Ziggy. Atlas dubs are really good. They're really, really good. The dubs, localizations, the richness. I would include basically any Atlas game I played as well in a top 5, if I could. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. Oh dear. We can't have them raising the alarm. Oh dear, I didn't realize I was doing that.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. I'm so excited. I also love parties. I love aristocratic parties in stories. And
sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
you know, I think I love this in Berserk. Berserk has a great sequence in a party like this. I think Skyrim's main quest is awful, but my favorite part of it was infiltrating an aristocratic party like this. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 2. Me too, Artisan. Me too. It was Matwan. You like Hazme, Yuki? Based, very based. Fire Emblem Three Houses 2, yup.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Hmm. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Oh? Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice.
Interesting.
Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord
Interesting.
Luis and live to tell it.
I'm putting stocks in Juna party member. I really am. It is Ziggy, yep. I know it is. It's really cool and subtextual in that way, Artisan. Oh, nice, Ray. I hope you enjoy your replay. Because look at that's very true. Where's that Ishkia man? Where's Nurus? He's minding our runner. Okay, whatever. Okay. Well, what about Juna? It's really good.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh?
Verbal jousting.
What a shame. Tell got a bit droopy about missing her too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Look at Glodell over there.
I'm glad you could make it.
Oh, what do we say? Okay. I'm gonna say I'm a little nervous. What's he gonna say? Is he gonna comfort me?
I'm nervous.
Well, most here found their success in the military. Few have the patience for cordial politesse. Now, While the drinks in their
I would
cups
like that,
have yet
Trish.
to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
I think he's playing us. I think he's playing us. You have my sword.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
There's no way we're just doing this and he has no idea what's going on.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Heismay. This seems like an opportunity to slip out. Heismay's so smart. 23? 23? More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. Heismay knows exactly what to say. I would imagine we passed him maybe a while ago, Aardvark. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caradrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need to be careful. What? So let's sneak in quick. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they'll be looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. I adore him, Yuki. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. What are you doing? You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? All right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Interesting. You don't mean, are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
This is our chance.
No way.
The key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures. Oh dear. What do? We don't have much time. Oh god. Look at him!
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Stroll.
Might I have a moment, please?
Oh boy.
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble, yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Look at his expression. I love it, Aardvark. Lay low, and he walks over. He needs to say this. Oh my god.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier.
I think Luis is gonna connect with him over this.
Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
I think there's gonna be genuine sympathy here. Or maybe I'm just being gaslit. I don't know.
That is true.
But why?
to save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men
Oh
could no
my
longer deny.
god! This is so good. Look at his expression in game. Look at that! Look at his expression on his model. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Remember when I said I think he's gonna connect with him? Never forget it. I think he can genuinely understand where Stroll's coming from, and I do think he sympathizes. But right now, he's seeing something beyond all of that. This sicko.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Oh my god.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive.
Oh my god.
Our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged. However cruel.
Oh my god, this is an all-timer line right here. Like, this is an all-timer moment right here. Like, an all-time villain antagonist moment. This line. Holy shit. This scene right here. I need a screenshot of this. Sorry. My screenshot tool's all messed up. I can't just print screen. This is insane.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought.
True equality.
All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Oh, this is so good. He treats him like absolute dirt that he respects a little bit. You know? I think he respected that.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
Oh, Hazme. You know what that scene reminded me of? Kaiba and Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously, there are some things that are different, but that reminds me of Kaiba and Joey. You think really, Artisan? You get me, Soul Samurai? Oh, that's insane. This undoubtedly caused him to be a little interested, without a doubt. Yeah, would you be happier if I had a good reason, right? I love when it's like this larger-than-life, overpowering villain with this insane aura and authority and influence and power, and someone who could be viewed as dirt, or is dirt, effectively, mechanically to him, but can't help but have a little bit of respect for it. I love that shit. Yeah, Artisan. You get what I mean? We were. It's got the vibes. This is incredible. Incredible. Yes, Soul Samurai, yes. Okay.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Yeah, see, they have a respect for that.
That brat's nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Where'd he slip off to?
Oh my god, I want like 3 different characters to join the party.
You couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh. Yeah, it definitely is, Ray. It is. There's no sugarcoating, none of that. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
That was an incredible scene. My body's being pulled downwards. I would low-key find it really cool if Gladell joined the party. Not high-key, honestly. High-key. What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? You mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course? Oh no. We've got to change the flight path. We'll run straight into that sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. Oh no. What do we do? All this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. I would have to rewatch Strange. I would have to rewatch.
Phew! Close one. What was that? Floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
I still can't get over that scene. Stroll and Luis.
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it. That helped a lot.
What? What was that voice clip for that? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Caradrius? The thing about the Stroll and Luis dynamic is, up till this point, up till today, I really loved it indirectly, because they had some interactions, obviously, some serious interactions, but a lot of what I loved about it was seeing both characters develop and progress and being like, okay, like, there's a lot of stuff that they both interrelate thematically, but they haven't interacted directly, so some of it was hypothetical, some of it was, like, in theory, but that scene just actualized and crystallized so much between the two, and I love that. I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out into the hull, but failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
Head for the private quarters. Now. Are you serious? They're all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room.
Did you?
So true. We're gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you. But are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. I love Gallica. Okay.
Here we go.
Hurry, okay. Please don't kill us. Oh boy. Me too, Yuki. I forget it a bit too much. I died an embarrassing amount of times? What am I about to do? To be honest, when I had played from the demo, I was like, wow, I'm so interested in this dynamic, but I don't know if it'll be explored. And when this scene happened in game, I was just floored. Yeah, I was like that too. I was like that too. Because I don't know. I mean, I had a feeling that they'd be explored a little bit, but so directly. Still, so I think we're still early in the game. Is incredible. Atlas villains tend to be hyper-focused on the main protag. I love taking some time to flesh out the dynamic between others, too. Yeah. I guess they do tend to be. Most of the time. Yeah, exactly, Blackhawk. Oh. You died once, too? Okay, let's see. I'll automatically jump between scaffolds. If you jump when there isn't a scaffold, you'll fall. Oh. Okay, I don't... What?
No. This isn't happening.
Will you yield to reality?
No. I don't even know what just happened. What happened just now?
Okay. Here we
go. Let's... So, we're close enough here, I guess. Do we go here?
I knew it.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, and then we gotta go... Oh, God!
I knew it.
Where is it? Whoa! Oh, the moon! Where do I go?
No. This isn't happening.
I see.
I have to go to the left.
Okay,
Okay, that's fine.
Gangway.
Let her rip. I see. I get what I have to do. This is fun. This is real gaming. Here, and then to the right.
Sweet.
And then we see the moon. And then we have to do a hard left. Hard left. Okay, where do I go now? Okay. That wasn't too bad. Top 1 gameplay?
All right.
It may be. Yeah, it was a little janky. But I liked that. That was fun. We made it to Luis's quarters. Oh, God. I'm scared. I thought we were going to die there. You can be so reckless. You know, I'm low-key, for some reason, expecting him to just teleport and just be there waiting for us. Yeah, it does add to the charm. Just like Expedition 33 platforming, which Greenfool just mentioned. Let's go with Expedition 33. Very slightly.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The run is going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Let's go. You died 4 times? Twice isn't too bad. Or, I think twice. We have to jump through the door. Hurry! Yeah, the platforming in Expedition 33 is just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are. All right, Luis. What is that painting? I need to hyperanalyze your painting. This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. It's not very good, Sarah.
Okay.
Just pick somewhere and start searching. The funny thing is about the platforming in Expedition 33 is, like, it feels like they intentionally didn't try to make it good. Magic book. Another magic book. Okay. Let's see. The painting. Interesting. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Caradrius. It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really puts it into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. I know. It's insane, Trish. The reward wasn't worth it at all. It wasn't for me either, Sarah. It wouldn't be in the desk. Let's check the flowers.
Look.
These are royal flowers, the ones Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in a room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick thinking it. Oh, he is a sicko. Let's find the formula quick. Okay. It wouldn't be in the map? It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Interesting. Okay, bookcase. Bookcase. Locked door, okay. 2 bookcases. Find something? Is that...
Look! That's the same novel that you have!
What does this mean? What does this mean?
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
What is this story? Oh my god, this game drives me insane.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
No, I didn't mean it that way. I shouldn't have said that.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Oh my god, he's a dreamer or something. More in Luis and the nature of narratives and the story and us, maybe in the other reality. I don't know. Does Luis believe in fantasy? Luis believes in fantasy. I'm so sure. I'm so sure.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Oh!
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it, hmm?
Nope.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I love her little smirk here. I love this expression.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Whew.
What exactly are you looking for?
She's not gonna tell us. Oh, whoops.
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, Your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort.
True.
I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Tell her.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming.
She is so gonna become a party member. For sure. Right? Surely.
Well, well.
Oh!
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
Why do I love Glidell now? Oh no.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
There's so many directions that Glidell's character could go in. It's so exciting. He could be a tragedy, he could be a pathetic tragedy, he could be an ascent. It could be encouraging and moving and fulfilling, something in between.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and
He never
act
gets
fast.
respect.
The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Oh. Hey, Dune.
Your
Hope
attention,
you're well.
Everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne.
By the way, Sarah asked a great question. Top 5 games with my favorite and best mini games within it? I'll answer at the end of the cutscene.
It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand.
Peak fiction.
I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
I'd vote for him. Thank you, Bea, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, don't look at the screen. Very good idea. I'm so glad you're enjoying. Hope you continue to enjoy. Thank you for the 100 bits. See you later. Have a great rest of your day.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis. Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Ah!
On it.
They're gonna blame Gladell! They're for sure gonna blame Gladell. Oh no. Oh no, it's over.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting
Oh my God.
Reese's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is so good.
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Gladell. Okay. Okay. So top 5. I'm adoring this. This is so good. That was maybe my favorite Luis scene, the one with him and Stroll. And then the subsequent lines. I know, me too, Ziggy.
Ready?
Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay, hold on. Let me save. Can I save?
What now?
Oh dear. Okay. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Okay. Hello, Ryuka. Hello, Ryuka. How are you? So before we go, top 5 games with my favorite and best minigames within it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has maybe my favorite minigame in any game. So, Rebirth for sure. Yakuza 0, specifically because of Disco, but Yakuza in general. But specifically Yakuza 0 because of Disco. Yakuza in general because of minigames in general, and specifically karaoke. Queen's Blood, yep. I was never a huge Gwent player, to be honest, in Witcher 3. But specifically for the minigames. Trails, the Trails series, because of Pom Pom Party. So let's just say Trails into Reverie. I was weird. I never played Gwent much in Witcher 3. I didn't really like it much. Vantage Masters? I never got much into Vantage Masters, but I love Pom Pom Party. I didn't do a lot of Triple Triad, but when I replay FF8, I want to. I did, Ray. I played Pom Pom Party so much. Oh, you don't like it, Weaver? Okay, I need 2 more. There are lots with really good minigames. But the best? Yeah, I should play more FF14 Gold Saucer stuff. Persona? Persona has lots of great side stuff. Don't know if anything's like absolutely my favorite. That's funny, Gadu's up. Welcome in. Oh! Does, maybe in FF9, the fencing? I really like that one. Like Soul Samurai says? I should have tried, I never got into Vantage Masters that much. Yeah, okay, fencing and FF9, and let's say... Does the Chow... Oh, does the... Yeah, the Chow stuff? The Chow minigames and races and whatever in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Hey, literally, it's going great. We've had some immense peak already, and we're only less than an hour into playing. Yeah, the Chows.
Ready?
There was also a minigame in Pokemon Emerald that I really, really loved. Pokemon contests and Berry Blender. We gotta hurry. Stop it!
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Yeah, you're not gonna ignore a distress call. All right, to the deck then. Is she manipulating? I can't tell what's going on. Yes, exactly, Ray. The Milotic.
No.
Oh shit, she wasn't. Okay. I thought she was maybe manipulating us. I don't know.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of primarily story games with mini games as side stuff. But if we're outside of that, then Mario Party is king. Yeah.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
Knows Alexander too well, Aardvark.
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
This is so bad. Oh, me too, Blackhawk. I didn't even think about that, but me too now. This is so bad. Gladel's really good. Man, I got so much fun out of clowning on him. But he's really good. He's a really me-core character. He's so damaged and prideful and wants to prove himself, and he's so aspirational and he wants to rise above, which is so much of what Luis promotes. How else could I win a rigged game but through foul play? All I've got are my wits. Oh, he's really good.
Foul play?
Yeah, that last line. Oh.
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
He's really good. He's really good. Shit.
Every time, I watched them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
Give me a character with a crazy superiority or inferiority or both complex, who's that element of that and their pride and their ego just splinters out into every aspect of their interactions and personality. Oh. Me too, Sarah. He's the second of Luis's henchmen who's talked about how the system is rigged against him due to the circumstances of race and birth, which are the people Luis wants to help. Right. Right.
There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today.
Oh my.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
Oh my.
There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter. And one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Yeah, he's paradoxical in that way. He hates Luis, but needs his acknowledgement. Little Sasuke Itachi.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
And then everyone calls him pathetic because he is. Because he is. But it's, at the same time, born from an injustice.
You're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Oh god. Oh dear.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
This is so good. Well, I can't even...
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Very true, Soul Samurai. Very true.
Better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Oh.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
So good.
My dead body. I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's.
So good.
My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Holy shit!
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help.
Oh!
Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What? Let's go!
I thought as much.
Let's go!
Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Whoa! Wow.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Me too, Strange. Me too.
How? How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Never underestimate a singer. Every song is a burden. The weight of a lifetime.
Every song is a burden.
I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
I can't wait until we can get social links with her and more. I mean, and I'm sure this will be addressed properly in the main story, but I can't wait to understand more of where she's coming from, what her motives are, why she's doing this, what she feels, the burden and weight of every song. Music is the first type of magic, true. But now I'm like, damn, my current team has so much chemistry gameplay-wise. I want her to be part of the party, but how do I break that up now? Oh, God. Music is the first magic the world has ever learned. Yeah, that's interesting. Blackhawk. Gallica. How both of them have music. Welcome in, Yuki Mizuno. Yeah, I don't. I guess we'll see.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me.
Also, this Gladel stuff is incredible. It's really good. This is really good.
That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
Yeah, I think I will, Weaver. I don't think I was ever thinking I'm not doing that.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power? Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
I hope Gladel doesn't, like, die here. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new ones, visit special experiments in academia. Oh. Okay, so the archetypes are equipped via masks? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight. He's about to get one.
Whoa.
Give him hell.
Infernal Vortex. Medium. Okay. Yeah, I assume they'll make it pretty obvious.
No need to rush this. Let's do this together.
Oh! Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. That is sick. And to ice. That is sick. Oh, God. Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's try that. Let's just see what it looks like.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Oh, I thought it was an attack. Okay. It just inflicts it. I see. Botona Blizzaton Candion.
We'll do this together.
Look at this. Look at this chemistry right here. Then we can do this.
If you would.
Burn! Death to all
That's your opening,
traitors!
Captain.
I don't recognize Juna's voice actor, no.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Yeah. You can tell me.
It's okay.
Don't let him
We can
down,
do
Juna.
this. I won't hold back.
Reen. Oh, Reen. No, it's okay, Yuki. No worries. Juna awakening to this power and allying with us while Gladel stands alone and lost his immunity. He's so pathetic. He's so pathetic.
Fire!
Oh, I love it. I love this.
With me now, Hector!
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
Oh, very endearing, yes. Medium fire damage, okay.
Burn! A tough one. With me now, Hector!
I'll show you! Burn!
Oh. It just needs to be him.
Help me!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh man.
Help me!
And then he just flops on the ground and begs for help. His only connection being this pet, yeah. Oh man. I hope we're not... I hope this isn't the end of his character. I really want more from him. There's so much potential there. Hello, son. Welcome in.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
Yeah, he does. It is like animal abuse. He transforms him through Magla to kind of project the strength he wishes he had onto him, onto Hector.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
I can hear Reen so clearly now.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
You loser! Oh my god! You loser!
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king.
No.
I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
Damn. I can't... As much as I think he could have become, like... I think he could have become a masterful character. I think he really could have become a masterful character. However, that just wasn't the intent, and his role is instead to be this really lamentable, pitiable, pathetic example of the injustices of the world, of the loneliness that can occur of one who strives for power and goes about it the wrong way. And that's what they're trying to say with him, and that's fine. Like, I'm not... This is still a very good route for his character to go in. I just... You know me with losers, right? You know me with losers. So I just wanted to see more of him, but it's a great direction for his character to go in. It's pathetic. It's lonely. It's pitiable. So... yeah, I'm disappointed that I won't see him more, because I was really, really digging him as a character. I love this shit. but it is a great death for what it means for him. The Amanda Lane of it all, oh boy. Oh boy. I really like him. I really like him, and I think he's a very important character. If he was evil, yeah. What a great character. What a great character. He's oh man, what a great minor antagonist. Yeah, I know, me too, Sarah. I get you, Trish. It wouldn't have happened if he was truly humbled after his fight here. It was that last spiteful move that doomed him. Right, and he couldn't help himself. He needed to be this freaking underhanded, constantly aspiring loser. He needed to, so he had to get that shot in, and that's what killed him. That's what killed him. And that's beautifully dark and poetic. I'm glad, Strange. I think he's really good. I really like him. Thank you, Yuki. I know, Ray. Oh, you guys must have been... Thank you so much, Yuki, for gifting a sub in honor of Gladell. Thank you, King. The king who was never going to be king. Thank you. Thank you so much, Yuki. Really appreciate it.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him.
But even just what he had, I really love him. I think he's great.
That the truth of it?
And they did want to spare him, right? They did want to spare him.
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view.
Based, Sarah.
Anyway, then Gladell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Welcome in, Shuri.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell.
Oh! I knew it! I didn't know it would go this badly
Louis
for
said
him.
We got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
It's so good. That's so good. And he's disgraced in death. He's completely disgraced in death. Which, to be clear, I'm not trying to say that he's a good person at all. I think he's a horrific person. But it's just emphasized even more because that's not the truth. And his legacy is this lie. Wow. So pathetic. He wanted recognition and ended up dying. What? What's going on in chat? Hello, Frankie. Why is it telling me that Frankie is banned in Lee's chat? The chat can't see you right now, Frankie, because we have shared ban info. Kerbex did it by accident? How do I stop you from being a suspicious user? How do I stop this? No longer a suspicious user. Thank you, mods. We're good now. Okay. I'm just like, why is Frankie being hidden from chat? What the... Okay, there we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kerbex did it by accident. Beautiful. Welcome in. I'm loving all of this. This is so incredible. Yeah, we're good now. Yeah, keep an eye on Frankie. Wow. Gladell Peak. Basilio Fidelio cooking? Maybe on the ascent to Peak. Juna Peak. This stuff is so good. This stuff is so good. Very Blackbeard core. Yeah. Oh, it's so good, Frankie. I'm adoring this.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Sorry, I wanted to finish what Ray was saying. His greatest fear of being looked down on is cemented? Yes! Oh, it's so good. Ironic how he wanted recognition and ended up dying, getting pinned for all of this, and being the one who knows the truth, but unable to even prove himself in death. It's the most embarrassing end. It's just the ultimate disgrace. Oops, sorry.
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You...
Oh my god, Basilio.
You...
That's what an amazing line read.
You...
Oh my god.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Juna, everyone here is about to pass out. Basilio's your top one? What is he cooking?
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Okay, so Fidelio's gay.
You... Really? Hardly matters to me. You...
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
The stream has been overwhelming.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
What's going on here? What's going on here? Best metaphor stream so far. It may end up being. Or soon today. Maybe soon today. Oh, God.
So Gladell was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Or a gay soon today. Both, yeah? Sorry, I just need to play this one more time. Oh, I can't play it. No.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladell overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Whew. How do I feel about Luis at this stage of the game? The section before the fight is one of my favorites. Oh my gosh. The scene where... So Luis has been my favorite character basically the entire game. Even when I think Stroll or Heisme might have more, like more narrative material given to them, Luis is just so overbearing. He's just overlooking everything. His presence is felt everywhere. And the initial scene is such a great hook into who he is, how he is doing whatever he can to grab this holds of this power and to enact his version of meritocratic equality, and how people follow him and why he might be thinking that way, why he became the person he became. Like, all that is so interesting. But then today, the scene he had with Stroll, where Stroll asks him about Halia, and then he just goes, I did it because the people needed to know the threat of humans, and your village was a sacrifice for that, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. And then he had this amazing line. I screenshot it. What was it? All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. Maybe my favorite line in the whole game so far. Incredible. So, to answer the question, Frankie, I love him. He's my favorite character, I think. Like, pretty definitively. Though this stream has already elevated Gladel and Juna both a lot as well. I think Luis is on to us. I think he is. I'm so glad you're enjoying them, Kyle. Yeah, he doesn't trust it, yeah. Luis being the only one who even brings up the possibility of Gladel's side being right is fascinating, and I'm sure it's the smallest bit of solace for Gladel's spirit. That is so painful. The one who he probably hated most, but also admired most, is the one to clock the truth of it. Thank you so much, Kesha bro. Thank you for the 21 months. I work nights, so I've been watching the VODs, loving your playthrough, so happy you seem to like it. Luis and Heisme are my favorites. I love Heisme too. Thank you so much for the 21 months. I'm so glad you've been enjoying the VODs. Yeah, I was so excited for today's stream, and it is living up to all of it and more.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected it.
But it didn't.
Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago.
Oh!
They say your face has emerged on the king's rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Look at Basilio's face. Look at his face. He's just grinning. Seems like we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off. Good for you, pup. Exactly, Soul Samurai. Oh no. I really like Basilio. What's going on? There are too many good characters in this game.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Me too, Frankie. And we just heard it in Japanese today as well. It's fantastic in both languages.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Luis does not trust us a lick.
Let her do as she pleases.
He doesn't trust any of us. He knows he's clocked it all.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Top 20! Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the king's curse, or the prince's curse. Using the formula. Is she a part of the party now? Me too, Hag. I really love that. Thank you very much, Callus, for the 32 months with Prime. 32 months? Heckin' brilliant. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Who's Kawabuchi? Or, sorry, which series is Kawabuchi from, Trish?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions.
Okay. Oh, right. I forgot he played someone in there.
You haven't told them about me yet.
I think that was my favorite character in Kings of the Slope as well.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
I'll need to catch up with streams, but I'm for sure going to do a replay of this game once I move. I've missed it so much. It also, first of all, hope the move goes well, Frankie. And I think that's a great idea. I think this seems like a really great game to replay because there's so much about character actions that we don't know until the game slowly reveals more and more. So I feel like it's a story that really works well on replay. And also in terms of gameplay, there are tons of ways to vary things up. So yeah, it feels like a great game to replay. Also, hello, Helion. You did indeed. You did indeed.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his
lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears
so
up your
cute.
place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to...
I wouldn't be caught dead. I'm so excited for what she's going to bring to the party.
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted and fearless.
I do have something to say about him enjoying her voice.
You all have something like that,
That's
don't
really
you?
interesting.
A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
She's become our ally. Nice.
Well, didn't see that coming.
Me too, Artisan, that they specified Luis would never do that. So, the thing that she said, what was it? He keeps me... What was it? He keeps me close because he likes my voice. I do wonder if there's like a... Because everyone talks about how pure her voice is. How beautiful and pure it is. So I wonder if there's an element to her voice that just feels like peace. I wonder if Luis is so, conflicted or tortured or has so much strife internally, externally, that he just needs a semblance of peace and quiet and solace. And maybe Juna's voice provided that. I just find that really interesting, that he likes her voice, so he lets her do so many things. She has so many liberties. I know, right, Trish? Luis strikes me as someone who would cry who would cry in private to experiencing passionate art like singing and painting. So it made sense to me that he enjoys music and paintings. Yes, me too, for sure. Maybe he was the protagonist in his own game right now and she's providing the soundtrack. Oh, God. Oh, this game is so layered.
But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I do love, oh, Galata, cool. I do love Juna's connection to music is really beautiful.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins.
Her sister.
Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Cool. Another cool thing from this is we can learn indirectly about Rella.
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Interesting how I don't think she said she was her sister. I don't think she told them. Me too, Kesha.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
Yeah.
Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell.
Wow. Hello, Mixed Toast. Welcome in. I love it, Jasper. Me too.
Oh hell. Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
Damn, okay.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain?
Basilio's you versus Juna's oh hell. Basilio by a hair. Basilio by a hair.
If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Interesting.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry. Okay.
Whatever.
Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Hector? Oh. A watchdog often accompanying Gladel, though he looks unerringly vicious, it is said he was originally a friendly stray dog, before being forcibly melancholized by Gladel's magic igniter. Man. Oh, man. What a horrible... On Juna. Initially thought to be in league with Louise, the surprising truth is that she's actually the second agent. Her passion for singing has always been genuine. As a Nydia, she lived her life under false pretenses, extending even to her physical appearances. Because of this, she feels like her singing is the only true experience she's ever had. Wow. Gladel, what a horrible person and what a great character. Rella's inside the church, let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
I love Rella's design. Rella being a saint but contradicting the title by focusing on healing at the smallest of churches instead of her duty to heal the nobility is so interesting. Yeah, I think it tells you a lot about both sisters and what they're like and where their true aims are and where their hearts lie. There didn't seem to be anything new, Aardvark. The character stuff was all done. Very pretty, yeah. And there's a sadness to her character design. To me, there's a really interesting, profound sadness. You loved my Shunsui video. I'm so glad. Thanks for watching it, Moonless. I'm so glad you liked it.
Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
What's up, Dave?
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around.
Oh, okay.
The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a knight
Noted.
of the crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
No worries, Dave. I hope you enjoy when you catch up.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure
Aw.
you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
I like this dynamic.
Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Of course she's a dork as well.
From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Rella has huge big sister energy, but what I really like about it is I think in the earlier scenes, she was actually portrayed as well, very similarly, as someone who is a little bumbling, a little clumsy, or it's very clear that she doesn't have the pomp and circumstance that those at the top that she reports to, that she's on the level of, have as well, which is cool. There's a vulnerability, there's a human element to both sisters.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Yeah, right, Yuki, when she's with...
The formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Damn. But yeah, she feels very at ease. This is the most at ease she's been with her sister, like Yuki says.
What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Young man?
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
I love that duality, Blackhawk.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, We have to stop Luis, no matter what.
I love that Stroll says that.
The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes. Do you remember how many it was, Artisian? A very worthy endeavor.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Double than everyone else? Interesting. Interesting.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
There's not enough? Oh, you're right,
By the way,
Trish.
What have you been doing all this time, Mirus?
You're right. She was a huge fan.
Thinking. Mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the
Diva, yeah.
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now? Insane.
I didn't know.
I love this style, Kesha. I really love this style.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
Everyone's getting deep character work. Levitatory.
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
That's how we're gonna unlock like a whole new section of the game. Is to fly. Yeah, you're right, Blackhawk. It is very Frankie. It is. That's cool.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
That's how we'll unlock the second half, the last third of the game. Okay. No, reserve members gain less experience. I really don't like that mechanic.
So?
But it's all the games have it. Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Okay.
Time for bed.
Hold on. Oh, hello.
What now?
Just looking at this closed window. That certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap. Yep. Must be quite the tinkerer, Not that your runner holds a candle to Luis's. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. Yeah, that's true. It isn't zero. You were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments about both Juna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends. Wow, he's a boomer. And those that set them. What about you? The popular opinions of today are lost on me. Yeah, I did notice a perk of... Yeah, Stroll should get max XP because he's he's maxed out, right? So that's good. That's good. I like that. Yeah, I get that for sure, Ziggy. I like how Nuris loves the teleportation tech, but... Oops. Sorry, I need to scroll up. But also feels like it makes him feel inadequate as a navigator because it's so convenient. Yeah, it's a cool bit of complexity. The fact that Nuris's wings are not functional and his dream to fly is so cool. True. Yeah. It's a cool bit of character design integration. His wings are not functional. So that's really cool. That's really cool. Hello, Go. It was an incredible soiree. Incredible. Hope you had a good weekend. I do find that Metaphor at least is really good at encouraging you to switch out party members depending on the situation, so I never had any issue with the party members gaining less experience if they're not part of the active party. I think... who should I switch out? I was thinking of switching out Hulkenberg, but she's really been great lately. Oh, it's not going to be stable. We'll continuously switch stuff out. Juna staring at this closed window has the same vibe somehow of Rise wrestling with her intrusive thoughts as she stares at the fire alarm. True. True. That's a great parallel, Silver. 'Tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould serve nothing to wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must find new strength with zeal renewed. Okay, where's Stroll? And...
Alright then.
Where's Stroll?
Yeah.
Where is he? You outside? Thanks for the follow. I missed him? Whoa. I just ignored him. Oh my gosh. Where was he? Oh, hi. Oh my god. Why are you lurking in the corner like that, sir?
Damn it.
After all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind? Nothing is wasted.
Yeah.
I missed him totally. That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. Aww. This party, man. This is a great party. I can't wait till we get 2 more. I think we're going to get 2 more. One of the brothers, and maybe 1 more after that.
Time for bed.
Hold on. So, party. They kicked out Heisme. How do I switch? Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Okay. Let's see her. Masked dancer. Put on this. Oh no, put on these. Oh no, that's equipped. Agility +3. No, okay. We'll chill for now. Equipped to use Seeker skills adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. I see. Interesting. Let's see. Kicking Hulken. Why no surprise? I love Hulkenberg. She's coming back in not too long from now. Let's maybe do a heal. Maybe get a heal. So where's healer? Mage. Seeker, healer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Every party member is so different, so far as from a different race. A recurring theme of the game is that the protagonist, even Luis, treats everyone equally, and what better way to represent that by having a unique race for every party member? Even Nuris and Gallica, who aren't actively part of the party, are unique. True. I'm still coming to grips with the different races. Are Fidelio and Basilio, I think they're a different one as well? Parapus. Both of them Parapus. We're gonna get... One of them is gonna join the party. If I had to guess... Oh, I don't know. It's one of them's gonna join the party. They're both Parapus. One of them's gonna join.
Let's go. I knew I
Oh,
could
shoot.
do it.
Okay, then... We can only get Hama, but do we have any items?
I've learned
Cook.
a new skill.
Cooking. Okay, cool. And then let's do this. And get a good old AoE heal. I think we should get both. Me too, honestly, but I think we're only gonna get one, because that's angstier and more dramatic. Wait. Let's go to the bathroom.
Well then.
Awesome, Weber. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I think we're almost definitely gonna at least do a premiere stream for it. Once it's out on PC.
Sure.
Actually, let me see. My stream plans document I don't think is updated. Hold on. Let me put in Death Stranding 2. Oh, it is already there. It's already there. Never mind. It's there. Katharina? I could see Katharina joining. I don't know. Actually, that's kind of tough.
Good night.
No, I don't think she would, actually. Because we have her social link already initiated. I wouldn't complain, though. Yeah, I've heard Death Stranding 2 is, like, somehow a step up on Death Stranding 1. That it's this insane masterpiece. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Caradrius too, just to be safe. I'll get into her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
I like Juna a lot. The one captain, that captain is going to be very happy. It's a definitive step up. I can't wait for some of the PC players here to get a chance to experience it. Me neither. There's still no word on that, right? But whenever it does get released, I'll give it the natural buffer period, and then I don't know. Then it's on the table for checking it out.
You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
And we show it to her now. Oh, I love this. Every new party member gets this. I know, Seba.
The world is one of freedom in all things.
It's incredibly hard to rank the characters in this.
No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth.
Alonso.
So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look
Oh,
valuable
wow.
this
Wow.
form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
Wow. You apply that to her, and Alonso, both of them in particular. That is so sad. Yeah, this is tailor-made for Juna. Alexander's cooking. She's always going on about masks. Her archetype is the mask dancer too, but she somehow feels comfortable to feel candid around us. It is really sweet.
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Oh.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, where does the story go from here?
Now, prepare to
Oh, I can't wait to see our face in the rock.
Challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed.
Oh, nice.
All others will be disqualified.
I think we're exactly 20.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
Very convenient, yeah.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
Not everyone.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yeah, it's all immaterial, right, Ziggy?
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction.
But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Yay!
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head.
He
if
dropped
she
for
takes
sure.
The throne.
God damn.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still
Ooh.
in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
It was a similar accent for sure, Ziggy. Yeah, it was a similar accent. So are we gone from Brawlhaven? I guess we are, for now.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round.
Oh, look at Buddy Boy over there on the left.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Juna?
To tell us more, please.
Well, look at this.
Our guide, our songstress, the lovely.
Look at this form.
Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Someone kill Milo? That might be us. It might be us. Yeah, me too. I love it. I love the accents, Seba.
Chosen heroes.
It adds a lot of richness.
Destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality
Montario.
of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a
Hulkenberg
divine
sweating.
relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario.
It's nice that we're just kind of doing chores for the church through these competitions.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she?
Look at Hulkenberg.
Cuts at your heart.
Look at Hulkenberg. Oh, she's loving this.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Oh my god.
By the deadline of the second round,
Very, very true, Ray.
will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints Day.
Yeah, like Ray says, it's part and parcel for JRPG stuff.
This two-day event kicks off on Saints Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the
That could be a good opportunity to say something. If by that time it's...
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
They're focusing a bit more on this Mustari candidate now. I don't think we saw him much, if at all. If you recall, we saw Forden coming up with this next challenge. Come up with oh, right. They did talk about that, right? To strengthen the image of the church after the Joanna fiasco. It is clever. Right. I forgot about that. We could talk to him around town. I think I talked to him, but the story itself didn't focus much on him. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's
Colonialism competition?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people.
Yeah, no cutscenes.
Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot
Oh my
them
god,
as we
Lolo.
please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
What now? So soon?
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands.
Luis is puppeteering us right now. He has to be.
Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his
All right, King.
death.
All right, do your thing.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
He's cooking and we don't even know if we're in the oven. Wow, what a way to put it.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
All right.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Yeah, he knows.
Well,
he knows so.
It's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
I feel like there's going to be a huge low point in this game, and it's going to coincide with the point where Luis shows that he knows what we're up to. Like something awful is going to happen.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
I would too, Lolo. I think that's what we're doing. We're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodius.
Right.
I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more info. Okay. What about the informant? The informant would probably be someone to give us info. Right? I hate to say it. He is quite charming.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Where are you? Okay. Where's the informant? Could he have perhaps heard all the slander?
Wonderful.
All right then.
Somewhere crowded.
Wonderful.
Somewhere crowded. Oh, I can't travel.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we've been abandoned.
Hey,
Oh, okay, over here. Do we go over here? Maybe? Hello?
That's terribly unfair.
Beauty is all...
That's enough now.
Day in, day out, all I hear is whinging about Milo. There's really nothing to be jealous of, you know. I'm yours. Okay. What about you?
So foolish, it arouses great...
You're that Elda. You've got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a sanctuarist executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous Elda. And it's not just your filth. Lately, there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribe shall be punished by his eminence Forden. And by God. Did you hear that? What he said about what he said through all that crap though? About there being pagans nearby. At least we got something out of his diatribe other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search. Okay. So, a Mustari?
Wonderful.
More useful than the informant, I agree.
Grand, isn't it?
Dear me.
wait a second.
What do you think you're playing at?
Wow. This is very meta. Choose the place. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. Set off for a tavern. Oh my goodness. Sure, let's go to a tavern. I just left because there was no informant, but...
How fine.
Oh, I also entered the Colosseum. I also did some fights in the Colosseum. That was cool. Yeah, it's very fun. It also improves your courage, I think?
Hey,
Excuse me. Oh, it's you two. Why address... Oh, hello. It's the, cook. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I am a customer of this tavern. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree? No, I don't. Let's talk to the lady who owns the place. Okay.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? It does go. It unfortunately doesn't have that music from Gaiden, but I'll take it. The Merchant's Bazaar, okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, she does look like her, but I guess she wasn't.
Young man, what's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Alright, where's our Mustari friend?
Wonderful.
Oh. Oh, where's our face?
Now what am I to do?
With that,
Dear me.
I don't see it.
Yeah?
It's just tiny.
Now what am I to do?
Oh my gosh. Trish pulling a... I forget the guy's name, but the guy who accused me of being racist because I said that he was... sketchy? Oh, here we go.
Check this out.
Jin. That Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown.
Yeah, that is a Welsh accent. That's a Welsh accent, right?
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland.
I do like the fit.
How to approach him?
Oh yeah, the sun incredible.
Excuse me? Can I ask you something?
What? Never seen a pagan before?
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see
Oh.
your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress.
Reciting the Wikipedia article? Crazy. But might not be inaccurate.
Didn't expect to hear all this from you.
Also, it's a little detail, but I think it's very interesting that Hulkenberg is misled by Sanctus propaganda, and Juna, who is the most, out of everyone, is the most embedded within the system, realizes that and calls it out. It's cool.
After what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god
The
sleeps.
World Tree.
On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then?
It's a game with a World Tree. That means it's peak fiction. Anything with a World Tree-esque symbol in its setting, peak fiction.
It is a large
We knew that
island in
already,
the
but...
inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
One Piece? Maybe. Maybe.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool
Hunter
I
x Hunter?
was.
Attack on Titan?
I've not introduced myself yet, have I?
Elden
My
Ring?
name is Edeni.
Edeni.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over.
FF9?
And you'll never reach it anyway. What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks
God
to
of
both
War.
sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
All right, King.
You worried about Lady Juna?
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Hey, Analog Hazard. You did miss the soiree. That conversation is maybe my favorite scene in the game so far. So yeah, would recommend checking it out in the VOD if you're interested. But welcome in. This whole section of story, this whole stream so far has been fantastic. Gladel, Juna, Rella too.
Actually, ask
These
him
two?
this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you?
Oh man, I'm convinced one of these two is going to stay an antagonist, the other is going to join the party. I don't know which feels more right. I lean a bit towards Basilio. I lean a bit more towards Basilio. But I don't know. I'm not confident. I loved it. It's my favorite part of the game so far in terms of story. Both, everything. Analog. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. It's so good, Artisan. This game is incredible.
You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Oh, but that's going to be tested. Oh, man. He's not going to... There's going to be a point where Basilio does not follow wherever he goes. Not when it goes against his morals, because Basilio has to act and be his own person. I think Basilio would join the party out of the two. I don't know.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
These two brothers...
What the?
Yeah, Basilio... I would guess that Basilio is more likely to join the party than Fidelio. Really, Trish? I knew you loved them both, but both of them top 3? Oh my gosh. I can't wait for more for them. There is something really special there. What makes sense to Fidelio? And would that change? That's true. Yeah, that's another thing. You're right, Aardvark. Will his faith in whatever he's fighting for, Will that shift? See, that's why I'm not fully confident. Maybe Fidelio goes like, okay, his faith in whatever he's fighting for gets shaken, and then he joins us, and then Basilio cannot follow him for that. But he's trusting us right now. I don't know.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Oh, damn.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite
Look
a
at
nice
that.
Came away full of ideas.
Look at the tent
After
up there.
all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea. Huh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it's Heismaze, yeah. But it's just cool that it's right up top like that.
I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two
What are you
here?
two cooking? What are you
Bodyguard
doing?
duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
That's true.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Oh, that's juicy. This is juicy.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us. They're both joining? Yes, but only one will remain. Only one will remain. Welcome in, Dohawk, and thank you very much, Shuri, for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Get rid of those ads. Get rid of them. Thank you so much, Shuri. They're big on sailing. Oh, I want to say that. I kind of want to say that.
Maybe they just like the ocean?
Oh my
Use your
god.
head, you dolt. This won't be a pleasure cruise with them around.
Oh my
Suppose
god.
that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
So, the thing is, Shuri, you're voting for which of the options you want to get rid of. So if you want to get rid of Tokyo Ghoul, if you don't want it to be eliminated in the contest, then go for it. But just keep in mind that you're voting for which one you... Yeah, so take a look at the list and see which one you want to get to be eliminated. I believe Golden Kamui is the lowest, so if you want to be tactical, you could go for that. It's up to you. You can check out the chart. That's linked right above you. We're reading the first part of Tokyo Ghoul, and then Tokyo Ghoul Re is the one in the vote. Ooh. Adeni. The young chief of the Mustari village on Virga Island, a rare progressive amongst the Mustari, he left the island to participate in the tournament for the throne in order to shed some light on the island's customs and the treatment of the tribe. However, disappointed by the theocracy's crushing dominance as spearheaded by Forden, as well as his own powerlessness in the face of it, he decides to withdraw. The closure of the yeah, they talked about this due to a small-scale war for the Mage Academy. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul Re is the lowest, so you can take a look at the other options for whichever you want to drag lower to help it out. I do think Golden Kamui is the closest, but it's up to you. The Colosseum, I believe I read this. I don't know why that didn't go away. can't. Oh, look at that. Oh, is that snow? Is that snow? I just talked about going to a snowy area earlier. Oh, but it's a ruin. Oh, hold on. Oh, they don't show me a picture. I hope Monterio's snowy. The Monterian capital, Altabury Heights, Mountain City, commonly blanketed in snow? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Occupying much land held sacred to sanctism. Infamous for its cold climate, Altabury's many prominent Roussant and Clemar noble houses boast a hardy resistance to the chill. I can't wait. Give me the snow. They enjoy a more direct political influence over Monterio than other countries' aristocracies tend to wield. Currently ruled by a rogue lord. Yeah, big credit to him, Aardvark. That's an incredible achievement. Okay, Monterio is about to be my favorite, I said Browhaven was, and it is, and it's amazing, but give me snow, and I'm yours. I really love when games find ways to keep antagonists close. Games often can't cut away to other scenes like anime, manga, or other mediums because we have a focus on the protag. So clever solutions to that, like having Basilio and Fidelio keep an eye on us, or even joining Luis's ranks, is really great for elevating the antagonist of the cast. Yes, I totally agree. And what I really like most of all is the not what I like most of all, but I was wondering, is Luis going to be just this skulking figure towering over everything until, like, the last third of the game? But no, he did that for a little bit, but now he's a constant presence that we report to.
Ready to depart.
That clearly doesn't trust us, and I love that. The Canadian spirit, that's me. That's me. You think I'd be sick of the snow, living in Canada? Yes, Hulkenberg comes from there, true, right. Me too, Artisan. Now that we have it, and we can have interactions with Luis and Stroll and the rest of the party, I'm so glad we have it. Okay, let's go. New arc. Oh boy.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
That's cool, Moonless. Now you hate the snow? Yeah, that's fair. The snow is not for everyone. It's for me. And when you're out in it, it's a pain. And driving in it, I don't like driving in the snow. But when you're cozy at home and you can see it in the window, there's nothing like it for me. It's interesting. When I was in university, one of my floor mates, so someone who lived across the hall from me, was an exchange student from Brazil. And in November or early December, the snow started falling down. And I came home from a night class one day, and it was the first snow. And he was just dancing. He was just dancing in the moonlight, just as the snow fell down. And it was like one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. It was amazing.
Here's where we are now. Oh.
We can't just go straight? It was magical. It was beautiful. This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. Miguel? We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. Oh. With Juna and her 2 thorns at our side. Tensions may be high. Nothing to do but move forward. I can't believe how many characters I love on this boat. Or pseudo boat. I love this new arc. I can't wait.
Tally-ho then.
I wonder if it'll be my favorite up till this point. The third, I guess, have I experienced 3 arcs then? If so, the third is my favorite, and it just gets better. So I hope that continues. One of your favorites?
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Short walks in the snow are the best. I used to love walking to class in the snow in college, especially for night classes, so peaceful. Don't get to see much snow anymore since moving back home to Texas. Oh, yeah. I could never move to a place where there isn't snow. Because I'm right there with you, Silver. I love it. I love it. Shoveling, some people think shoveling's a pain. Honestly, I think shoveling's really peaceful. I really like doing it. And it's a good workout, too. I don't know. I love everything about the snow except driving in it. And I don't mind the colds. I'm very Canadian in that way. This is your favorite arc overall, but it's hard to say. Interesting. This is one of your favorites in the story, too? Definitely your favorite up to this point. Okay, cool. I guess this will take us into September. Oh, Mike, you're from Florida? I visited Florida. Florida was my favorite place in the world for about a year. Because when I was 5 years old, we made plans to go to Disney World. Or Disneyland. And we went there. And I spent months leading up to it, looking forward to going there and thinking of Florida as a magical place because of Disneyland. And then for the months after we went there, I just daydreamed about it all the time. Oh, the OST, huh? Cool. I can't wait for the rest of it. I don't like the cold. That's fair. I can't stand heat. I would much prefer cold to heat. You don't get much snow in New York? Really? Damn. New York is pretty similar to Toronto and the GTA in terms of climate. And we still get lots of snow. This past winter was crazy.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many must.
I can imagine. I can imagine, Ray.
Involves a special maiden of some kind.
I can imagine, Ray. Oh yeah, and the current UK heat wave. Oof. That's too bad, Dohawk. Snow's great. I love it. I'm glad that we get it a lot.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
But yeah, not for me.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always
Oh my god.
kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Sure is. It was over 30 degrees Celsius in Poland. It's been... Yeah, that's super hot, and especially if you don't have AC. Today is the coolest day it's been in maybe like 3 months. And it's 21 degrees Celsius. But on Thursday it's gonna be 45 with the Humidex. Oh, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet.
Badland loves us.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but
45 degrees Celsius, Mike. I'm so sorry.
If he made it,
That's gonna be me on Thursday.
My husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
Did you
That's
not?
the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
He loves spectacle. He loves it. Hello, Holly. Welcome in.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide
Big
open
news.
sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Interesting things that Moore says about that.
Speaking.
Nurse's voice is echoing out the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning fishing? Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck which you can use to fish? Okay. Maybe. I don't cook too much. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Yup. Can we talk? Can we bond with anyone? No. Okay. We could try fishing. Is Stroll okay? Where is... Oh my god! No, I don't think he is. So dramatic. Thoughts on Batlin as a future confidant or social link? To be honest, I haven't even thought of it. I kind of hope he's not. I haven't even thought of him as one. I kind of hope he's not. I like Batlin kind of being a detached choir and spectator and narrator. I don't really want to get to know him really personally. Though if we do, of course, I'm not going to complain, but... I know, we can't take him anywhere. I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it. What do you think, Fidelio?
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I gotta admit, the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Okay. He is the Greek chorus, he is. Hulkenberg?
Well met.
You've come at the perfect moment. Okay, yeah. You just have the... Hold on, not yet. Anyone in here? Where is everyone? We are slowly winning him over. We could have a bath. We could check. I just want to talk to everyone. Aha! Oh, hello! Wow, she's so elegant. Look at her.
Speaking of...
This is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things that I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Huh. They're impressed, eh? Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magla crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Okay, we'll try fishing. We'll try it. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish. Oh, I can't stand the fish smell. So true, Queen. And feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. For anyone who doesn't know, I really feel... Juno. I'm thalassophobic, and I can't stand the fish smell, so I would be miserable. I would be miserable. I wouldn't be able to... I'd have to just shut my eyes the whole journey. Did I end up looking at the other questions you could ask Luis when you first meet him for your job interview? I remember you asking about him and Juna, but his other responses are interesting too. Yes, it was posted. Right, yeah. It was posted. Oh yeah, Gallica's wings too.
Oh, jeez.
Let's try fishing. I don't know what benefit this is outside of ingredients, but let's give it a go.
Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have any that might work? Sure.
Then...
Tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Maybe it's all this staring at the water's surface, but I'm starting to feel queasy. Yeah, I would not be able to do this. Think like a fish. I suppose I'll give it a try.
The fight is on.
A bite, a strong one, but I'm stronger.
A fearsome one.
Look at that. Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. Cool.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. As much as I hate to say it, it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun
Okay.
dips below the horizon,
I don't think I'm going to be doing that much. That didn't give me anything outside of ingredients.
The gauntlet runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface. In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters.
Oh.
But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
True, Trish. What is your favorite game in terms of fishing? I have an answer, but I'm curious what others think. 3 days. We're being watched, so be careful what you say. FF15? Yeah, it is a sacrifice, go. And I don't cook that much, so... Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh... Interesting. A cowboy game. Well, we'll get there one day. Red Dead 2? One of the Cold Steel games? I do like fishing in trails. Wii Sport / Wii Play, Ocarina of Time. My favorite is Animal Crossing in general, but specifically GameCube. My second favorite is... That's probably just Animal Crossing. Daybreak 2, interesting. Look, everyone's chilling. Look at the crew. Stardew Valley, I do enjoy fishing in that. Not Yakuza 3? I did like spear fishing in Yakuza 6. Yakuza by default. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something, go ahead, see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear?
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could ever capsize my sea runner.
Hey.
Okay. So, this'll be... imagination.
I see.
Is there any courage? Oh, let's go with Juna. They're all imagination. Where's Heisme? Where's my guy? Where's Heisme? I need to find him. Dredge? Interesting. Oh, okay. He's just doing that.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Okay, let's do something with Juna.
Oh my.
If it isn't Alexander. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past? Okay, let's do it. Now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. We can do it with you.
Yeah.
But of course. Oh, of course, but don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Cool. Whoa! That is a lot of imagination. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All in our head. Okay.
Goodness.
This mugginess, I also can't stand muggy weather, is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat... She's so real. I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Just like you, Sarah? Two more days until we can search for the lance. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Oh, hello. I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night, too, and I don't know what it is. Probably one of the brothers doing something. Like watching over you.
All right.
Nice. Oh, we can get courage with Stroll. We might do that. This salt and wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. We only have 3 more supports to unlock. That's interesting. Okay, so Juna's there. Oh, hello. You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could get a halfway decent meal going. Thank you, sir. Oh, look at this. We just finished a game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Is that everyone? Except Nuris. And Heismay's here. Okay, let's talk with Stroll. Can Luis cook? In my head, he cannot. No, in my head he can. In my head he can.
Hey.
Hulkenberg's been eating the pieces, wow.
Now then.
Luis would burn cereal and blame the maid. See, I could see one extreme or the other. I could see him cooking a world-class meal a la Gustavo Fring. Or burning cereal.
All right.
I know, Ziggy. Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow
Oh.
that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Whoa. Whoa.
Incredible!
Luis would do this salt-based sprinkle? Oh, he would. And it would be impressive until you realize he's pouring salt on an empty plate. Oh, man. You're right. Who's winning? Fidelio or Hulkenberg? I think Fidelio, but it's a close-fought battle. I love small incidental moments like that with Hulk and Fidelio that are just in the background but go a long way for characterization. Me too. It helps it all feel very organic and rich. I could see that too, Seba. The sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brawlhaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi.
Are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That.
Oh, whoops. You can't swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Shut up! Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness. True.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Del was protecting his brother, that's true. That's true. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
As well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Wisdom, nice. I don't, it's interesting, I don't know if it would affect me, Ziggy. With my thalassophobia, it probably would. It probably would. That looks a little scary, but like beautiful at the same time.
As the
Free thumbnail too, yeah.
The setting sun begins to lose the light.
Although we have a lot today already. Juna's awakening.
Surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Always, Mike. Do aquariums affect me? They don't. No, they don't. Probably because they're shallow enough, and there's not the element of looking below you and seeing a deep darkness or a dark shadow. Yeah, this warrior is incredibly... It was incredible.
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Oh no, they're sweethearts. Thank you, Trish. I can't wait to see them. Okay, I've thought of another hypothetical for the brothers. One of them might die. I hate to say it, but I think they need to be separated in one way or another. And the more I see of them, the less and less I feel that they'll be like a villain. That one of them will be a villain. It could still happen, but I feel less and less about that. My heart drops thinking about it too, Artisian. It hurts a lot, and I don't want that to happen, but I could see it happening. But then, yeah, and I don't think if one dies, it'll take forever. Sorry, I don't think if one dies, it'll happen soon. I think it'll take a long time before it happens. But that could also lead to them joining the party, the other one? I don't know. Which one would be left alone? I think Basilio would be left alone. Because there's more of a dependency there, and that would lead to stronger storytelling. So I could also see Fidelio dying and Basilio being left behind and trying to find his own way. I'm not confident about that, but I just thought of that. AJ hates the brothers and Grius? Heard it here first. And yeah, that was an interesting line, Blackhawk. I hope it doesn't happen. I don't like the hypothetical either. But they seem like good boys. And I think that the story is just begging for one of them to be separated from the other. And it just feels less and less likely that one of them will stick with being a villain and the other that they split apart in that way, so I don't know. I'm just talking out loud. Surely, Trish, surely. I could easily be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ugif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
I know, Sarah, I can't help it. I've got a problem.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife.
It's really interesting. It's really interesting, Soul Samurai. And yeah, for sure, son.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
Holy shit!
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Yeah, I know why he says that. It's still very shocking. And I like that Heisme has these rough edges to him. In his Van Zeek's era. True. Grandpa being racist. But of course, Heisme is not a perfect paragon. He's someone who's experienced immense trials and grief, and he comes out at the other side with flaws. It's just real. Her eyes are very detailed, and the shine in them changes depending on what she's saying. Ah, cool. I'll keep an eye.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Uh-huh.
What's happening?
Oh, Stroll is head to the deck when you're prepared. Okay, look at Stroll. Oh, my son. Oh, my boy. You poor. A commentary about older generations holding on to prejudice more tightly? Yeah, for sure. This rocking I can hardly stand. I can't go on like this.
Seriously.
Bloody hell, I can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya?
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. The sea monster's still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through the stormy sea. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, come.
Oh, okay, sorry. Wrong spot. Yeah, we were mentioning the riot. It makes sense why he is the way he is. Oh. Oh!
What the hell are you doing?
Oh!
It's supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
This is so good. This is so juicy.
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
I kind of love them already. I kind of love... They're part of the fight, but even if they're not part of the party, they will be. They will be. One will be, at least. This one might be the ugliest one.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
I love the element of Fidelio being the most sus of us, Basilio the more trusting, and we save him. And he's like, this doesn't change anything. I eat that trope up.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs
Oh,
off us?
you can switch party members in battle. Okay, cool. No synthesis.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, I also changed Heisme to Sniper. Yeah, and he saves Juna, yep.
Fall!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Alright, what do we... Damage to one enemy. We got a synthesis. That's fine.
This is just what I need.
So these are the legs. Okay. So I think they might attack the legs. Let's try this. Infinite well PTSD, yeah.
Raging fire.
Let's
Okay.
stay calm.
And then Stroll is
Let's
next.
go.
Let's try
Is there another way?
let's try this. Heavy. Oh, that's to 1. Medium to all, heavy to 1. Let's do medium to all. Let's try that.
help! Lightning!
Nice, okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
So it's
I
weak.
shall fight as the noble
The
of
main
magic seeker.
face is weak. Let's do just Slicer, I guess.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Real
Nice.
one, but my shots will fly true. Yes. Apologies. Would you finish it? I see your blade.
Stroll's badly wounded.
God damn,
Can
okay.
anyone heal him? If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Yes, true. Let's heal.
Keep it together.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus power. You better be sure.
Let's do a synthesis. Let's do this again.
Coordination is key! Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Cook!
Captain. The legs retracted. That should make
Cook!
things a little
Nothing
easier on
ties
us.
it. I shall vanquish evil.
Get his ass.
Right on target.
Let's snipe her.
Roll.
Sure, why not? He did indeed, Ziggy. I love how they let you switch party members right away in this game. You don't have to unlock it in Persona 5, and you do it with any character. I didn't remember that. You do have to unlock it, huh? The brothers' dynamic is so good that they're actually tied for number 3. Interesting. Interesting. Hifumi, I see. Hello, Lux. Happy Monday to you. How are you doing? I hope you had a great weekend.
This'll be over. Watch me.
Why not?
Burn!
Oh, that's rough, Shuri. That's rough.
Lightning!
I did indeed, Lux. Thank you. Oh, this. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh,
I feel sick.
oh. Oh.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Oh, that's very bad.
No
Okay.
holding back!
His abilities are down. He's sickened. Whatever, YOLO.
Right on target.
Be neither timid nor
Do we have an item for that?
Tis
No, it's
best
fine.
to
We don't. We're fine.
snipe
We're fine.
her.
We're getting crits every time with this. Okay, so you, Juna, can heal.
You can count on me.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
I'll not
Now,
give
can we
in to
just?
sickness.
I'll not give in to sickness. Me when I have the flu.
I won't hold back!
Can we do this?
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Nice.
Now, I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
I beat it too quick for that go. Cook.
Not bad.
Cool. Okay.
feel stronger.
Yeah, that's fine.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
I had calamari last week. Speaking of Lux.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
Fidelio?
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking.
Oh no.
You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Why is this cast so
Time
good?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Why is this cast so good? That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. And today we got Lux, we got Juna to join. The brothers tentatively joining. I do love Gladel. I do love Luis. It's so good, Yuki. It's so good. I'm curious about how, where you stopped. I'm very happy we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. Oh no. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl's well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Gladel's such a peak loser. I love that guy. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up more. Okay. Hello. You really fixed that hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, huh? He isn't as defensive as usual. Now would be a good time to improve things. Chance to improve things with him a little. Oh! I should know! Oh!
What now?
Hold on.
Oh?
Have you been here the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you? There's something wrong. This is crazy! This is so cruel!
Yeah.
No, listen. Sorry, guys. I'm save scumming. I am seeing all of this. I'm sorry. I'm seeing all of this. I don't know what the canon one will be, but I need to see all of this.
Then
Yeah, I have no shame with this. Talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you in line? Sure, but let's go topside. It would be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep me trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Oh, you got me. You got the video. Okay. I'll open that up in a sec. Thanks, Moonless. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have rammed it into the sea beast head on, huh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even gonna make it to Virga Island? We'll be fine.
Got it.
Probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the bed and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out there in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's gotta be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell, gotta be, and that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing. You've been practicing?
Well, yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a parapus charm. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. Oh, it was smaller than that one.
Huh.
I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Are we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of line and I'm going straight to Lord Luis. Okay, I have a question. I love Basilio.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island.
What are the...
Gets a good night's
one
rest,
sec.
Grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Ooh.
What to pick?
Finally done spending our nights at sea. Okay, I have a question. What are the benefits of, like, does that unlock further stuff later in the story? Or is it just, in a vacuum, you just learn a bit more about each character? Like, is there any benefit of doing one character versus another, or is it just about which scene you want to see? Because I'm happy sticking with Basilio, but it's just the one scene? Okay, then I'll stick with that, but I do want to see more. You just learned something. Okay, so let's see the others.
Cheez-It and MLS presents the Cheez-It Wager.
Goal, 10 Cheez-It crackers.
All right, man.
20
All
Cheez-It
right.
crackers.
Anything for your game. Anything for your snacks. We get it.
Uh-huh. Same stats, okay. I need to check what those stats do, what those stats are. Oh god, that's so loud. Actually, let me very quickly see what it does. Equipment. Thank you so much. White Sand Rose. All stats plus 5? What? Bro. Holy crap. Insane. Thank you, Silver. For the 24 months. Thank you. Welcome to the 2-year club. Thank you very much. One must sub and one must give bits. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of AJ, and the one who inherits the title of AJ will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, the hype train will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can sub in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives. Thank you so much, Silver. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, my friend.
Your thoughts?
Okay, Hulkenberg. Let's see what Hulkenberg has.
Indeed.
The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Virga Island tomorrow. Our sailing vessel is held up quite admirably. Considering the haste with which it was constructed, one can no longer cast aspersions on Nuris or his talents. The calm seas have even allowed Stroll to regain a sliver of composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His consternation was most bewildering.
Hold on.
Being sick makes him feel unwell. Stroll said as much, yet 'tis simply the natural sway of the seas. I find it odd that anyone would be felled by something so mundane. My first voyage at sea was also... Oh my god, hold on. Was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. The waves forced the ship to its side, and the walls and floors traded their roles most suddenly. The storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced onto the deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so that I could not be forced off, and read a book until the sea calmed itself. Wow. The trip does bear little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" I know, crazy. Moonless. I received naught in terms of assistance. Time passed, indifferent to my concerns or even my perception. Maybe the princess truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts become my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal, but thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die. You no longer need to feel that way. You have plenty of allies beside you. You deliver such thoughtful words with effortless haste. Hope is with me now, alongside a multitude of comrades who will fight beside me for His Highness's sake.
Sorry.
I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially with the brothers Magnus amongst our ranks. I'd like to hear more about your travels. Truly? They may not contain anything of interest.
Take this.
I have something I want to give you. Temper your expectations, it's but a trinket. I passed through a port town and received it from a fortune teller. It wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Pure superstition, assuredly. After receiving it, I was stricken with fever and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship I was to originally board was lost at sea.
Now then.
Jeez, man.
Now then.
Okay. I think for the sake of time, I won't voice them all.
As the clear surface gives way to the
Heck. Okay, then this is Juno's, I see. Me too, Soul Samurai. That was really good for both Basilio and Hulkenberg.
Oh? Got a second? Thanks.
Go and have a seat.
The truth is...
Talk about the Magnus brothers. Thank you for saving Fidelio. I'm sorry they accompanied us. I know they both jump at Luis's commands, but they're good lads, a bit sensitive. Perhaps. They seem pretty attached to you. They're fond of me, I suppose, or my songs. I owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance. I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Yeah, their suspicions with Gladel. They'd eventually become an obstacle. I knew this deep down. I should stop being naive.
Hey! Hey!
How about you sing me a lullaby to calm me down?
Leave it to me.
Don't blame me if you want to cover your ears. I hope you're serious. Sing something, Will, for me. I vow to remember it. I feel like I can be myself when I'm with you. My eyes are just so heavy. I fell asleep and you stayed here the whole time? Feel better? Wonderful. I dreamed. It's been quite a... Ooh, it's been quite a while since she dreamed. That's really interesting. And she must... I really like the element of her being so exhausted and ill at ease and not able to be vulnerable. Wow. I love it.
What do you want?
Fidelio? Oh, he was right here.
What do you want?
I'm trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody bother. If you got something to say, out with it. Fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
Wasting your time if you're trying to get closer. You're trying to win us over?
A word of warning.
It doesn't trust us at all. You done talking? You know what I find really sad about Fidelio? Is he does not trust anyone. Outside of, like, a couple of people very close to him. All he has for us is suspicion, which is well-founded, but I also get the sense that he just is very guarded and unable to trust people, which feels very sad to me. Thought I was going to thank you.
No.
Not at all. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously?
Oh, God.
Well,
It hardly makes a difference if I live or die?
then...
Not trusting people is how I got this far in the world, especially while looking out for Basilio. Everything is a threat. That is so sad. That is so sad. He had to be strong, so we looked at everything as a threat, didn't trust anything. Yeah, this one's really good. This is my favorite so far, I think, Trish. Yeah, I wonder how Luis earned it. It's true. Don't get it twisted. For Basilio, right?
Got it.
Snot.
Okay. So this one's Basilio. So now we have Heisme and Stroll left, I think. Huh. The fish are in a panic, and only Heisme can hear it.
Well,
Him not being able to lower his guard at all.
then
Best for last, mayhaps?
I believe.
Oh, he went to the beach with his son.
But
Oh, that's horrible. I so wish I could have stood tall and enjoyed that moment with my son with no concern for the judgment of others. Yeah, you chose this one, Yuki? Oh, man. Oh. That's horrible. That's so sad.
Yes. My apologies. Take this.
That's really good. Fidelio and Heisme are my two favorite, I think. Oh! Oh, we can do it with Gallica! Oh! Cute!
Okay then.
Cute! Oh my god, look at her dangling. She's so cute. Kicking her feet, oh my.
That reminds me.
Hold on.
Hey! Thanks.
Aw, for not making fun of what I just said.
It'll be
Wow, all her insecurities. You're not insignificant. I know, and what I'm bearing is bigger than any of those doubters out there, right? Oh, this is beautiful.
Hey there.
You can have this. Oh, this is so sweet.
Let's call it.
This is beautiful. I love that one. All right, Stroll.
TD Direct Investing has partial shares now?
TD Direct Investing.
I just
Stroll.
bought a fraction of some really expensive.
Yeah. Oh.
Stroll just brooding about how to defeat Luis the whole time.
Well. Oh, right.
A little brother? Big bro?
Hold on.
Huh?
Oh my god. I love Stroll.
Take
I love Stroll so much. You're about to call them gay, but never mind? Well, Stroll did say that doesn't sound right.
Got it. It'll be all right.
Okay. Thank you so much, Moonless, for linking that. All those combos are great. Top 5 of them, so there were 8 total, right? I think Fidelio, this isn't ranked. Fidelio, Heisme, Gallica, Stroll. Juna, maybe? Yeah, right, Go. Yeah. They're all great. They're all great. Yeah, Fidelio's is so good. What you got to say? What do you got to say? We'll be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis? Then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. In the Yakuza sense? Mayhaps. In the just strip bro sense. This guy is always in here. Don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing what way the waves are coming from, and when I think about accidentally falling in, ugh. Yeah, that would have been cool, Ziggy. I agree with that. Oh, hello. Yeah, that kind of brotherhood, Lolo.
Yep.
The poor old girl certainly has a grueling gauntlet. I'll have to be gently nursing her back to health. Okay, let's just, let's just improve our... I guess it has to be imagination. With, whoever's out here. Let's do Juna again.
Oh my.
The Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words, but if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir. Is it that amazing?
Huh?
Very much so. It's simply on another level, a much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
All right.
Damn, look at that. Staying up late. Okay, yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Lots of
near.
imagination. I love the idea of the brothers sleeping down here in the one couch. Me too.
Oh. Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
I can't wait for Forden to die. Luis is gonna destroy him. Luis is gonna kill him dead. That'll be the moment where I think the veil is lifted and Luis becomes the, oh no, for real, we're actually going for him now, villain.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saint's Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saint's Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Could I say a theory or thought I had around this point of the game? About Forden? Yeah, for sure. Go for it. And anyone else who wants to share, feel free as well.
Oh-ho.
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. He stinks? Probably. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. Dave is playing Metaphor. Nice. I'd like to hope that we could pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. But we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides.
Oh, I like that
islands less populated.
The way that's worded, as though it knows it's unwelcome. I saw your tweet about One Piece arc skippers, and I'm ashamed to say I skipped multiple arcs. Well, you know...
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Is Stroll ever comfortable, ever? Is this guy ever okay? He is always suffering from something. My poor, sensitive boy. You know, Gunna Joey, I don't understand you, but I appreciate the honesty. And hey, the self-awareness to be ashamed about it. I respect it. Yeah, you can always go back. Can't take him anywhere. My uncomfortable king. So I think around this... Oh, sorry, I started reading in the middle of your message. I think around this point, I started to have the theory that Forden is the main antagonist instead of Luis, that we could start to reason with Luis because our goals were similar enough to compromise or make him an ally. But Forden is so antithetical to our ideals that I thought the perspective on who the real antagonist is could shift. Interesting. That's cool, Trish, because you know what? I think I have the opposite idea. I think that ultimately... and by the way, I'm not saying that you disagreed with everything I'm about to say, but in terms of the antagonism, I think that what's going on is Forden is a smaller scale, smaller fish who will give way to the big fish to show this true fierceness and scale of the threat of Luis. And I think that Luis disposing of him, or us however he's gotten rid of, will open the way for us to see that, no, Luis is the villain. He is the antagonist. He's the big... and I think Luis is playing us. And I think that ultimately... we do share similar ideals, maybe to an extent, but we diverge in the ways that are... We diverge in methodology, I guess. So strongly that he's gonna have to ultimately be the final villain, the final boss. So... that's my thinking. Could be very wrong. But I think it's cool that we came to such different ideas. Because Aardvark thought so as well, looks like, yeah. Gaming as well? Interesting. Maybe I'm just totally wrong and Forden is the big bad and Luis becomes like a genuine ally. That isn't what I think is going to happen, but it could happen. But I'd be disappointed because, you know what? I wouldn't be able to put him on my antagonist list. I wouldn't be able to put him. If he became an ally, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be sad about that. I want Luis on that list. Right? I want Luis on that list. But if he's not, that's okay too.
All my air Their fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
Gladell? We'll see. We'll see if he makes it.
Wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Back or otherwise. Oh.
Are you from the outside?
Oh. There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise, Cinema. Same wavelength as me? Yeah. I do think that conversation with Stroll is part of the reason I'm thinking that way. Yeah, 3 years of top 100s, or 4 years of top 100s, swoosher. Here. Interesting, Ziggy. I've always thought Luis is going to be a big-time antag. Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
Atlas does like antagonist swerves, that's true.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better.
Okay. That's our deadline, huh? What is it now? August 18th or something?
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We might be able to do some off-stream stuff again. I wouldn't be happy. Sorry, I would be happy about that.
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster!
I'm so sorry, Juna. I'm so sorry. Oh, no!
These weird bugs. I've had enough!
No. It's better on stream because I get to chat about it and react to the biggest stuff with you guys, but it's enhanced by being able to do it off stream as well. Just because it's hard to play this game once a week. It's so good that it's very hard to restrict myself to once a week.
What I give for the snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Oh my god.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
They're part of the party now, man. Oh.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Yeah. After Deltarune... Oh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager? You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
These sneaky little...
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait,
A woman.
Seize them!
Oh boy.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Yeah, so once we finish Deltarune, which we're streaming on Fridays, that'll free up the 4th stream day, and so I could see us doing double metaphor weeks, like a Monday, Tuesday. I could definitely see that happening. But and I want to, especially with how long this game is and how much fun I have playing it and how hard it is to play it once a week. So that'll definitely happen eventually, but we have to finish Deltarune first. Interesting.
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
I know, they use like floss or something, or a tiny string on Gallica. Yeah, I also wonder how she got caught by those holes that are bigger than her, but hey. Maybe they're magic. Maybe it was a magic rope.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Look at his grin. This guy knows what he's doing. Also, he sounded like for the first time, he sounded like Adam Howden to me. He's usually gesticulating and being like, ah, but when he was speaking very simply, he sounded like Adam Howden.
Well, fancy meeting you here. Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Is it Adam Howden? It might not be. I feel like you guys would have told me earlier.
What did you do this time? Oh, you wound me, sir. I was
It's not.
hoping the word of
It
the
sounds a
Crown
lot like him to
Theocracy
me.
might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
I figured. It does sound like him to me, though.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
Oh, interesting, Trish. He does a great job. This guy is such a little shit disturber.
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get
He's
me
such a
safely on the
fan,
island.
true.
And, well...
He is our biggest fan. He really is.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here... Well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
They are amazing, Senor. I love characters like this. There's one in Code Geass, there's one in One Piece, there's one in here. There's kind of jester-like characters.
The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Adeni!
Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God.
Swoon? Swoon?
Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
It's interesting that the eye stays open when his other eyes are closed. His two eyes are closed, the third eye stays open. I really like his character design.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned
Insight.
Bob. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you vaulted in your
This
faith
is
to
like
the Dragon
Skypiea,
God,
isn't it?
Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
This is really interesting. And this feels like this arc feels like a kind of a detour, like in a very Skypiea way. That feels disconnected, but also incredibly thematically connected to the rest of the story at the same time. And I thought we were going to Montario, full of snow. This is the complete opposite. I mean, it's a detour on the way there, of course, but...
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Oh.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
I really like her design. Yeah, me too. Yeah, immediately we're introduced to how broken this culture is, that someone has grown up thinking that their role is to be a sacrifice to appease this god for the for prosperity for her people. Incredibly broken, fundamentally.
You catch that?
Oh.
Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans.
Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
This is so cool.
Lady Juna.
I can't believe Batlin is just randomly here. I love this guy. Yeah, her brother as well. Yeah, Adeni.
Easy does it now.
The fact that he has to sit here and see her say that, and he is so pressured to adhere to it.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
Oh, damn.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
Oh my god.
Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation.
You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
This game has too many great characters.
Del, we don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Basilio loves us. Fidelio loves us, but slightly less and is trying to hide it. I really like them a lot. We make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team.
Oh my god. How can he be rude to this? Come on. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna be soon today again?
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down.
Me too. I actually think it's one of the most interesting dynamics, Artisan. Fidelio and Alexander. Specifically because Alexander keeps on reaching out and keeps on saying, doing things that are trustworthy and warm, and just keeps kind of trying to melt Fidelio's cold outer shell.
Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last.
I love Batlin so much. He is the moment. He is the moment.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Adeni or something.
Adeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me.
This is really
At
interesting.
least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yeah. This reminds me of Nier Replicant. When you find yourself in another culture that does things way different from you, who look at morality differently, and the way that characters have to interact with that. And do they respect it? Do they encroach upon it? Do you impart your own order onto theirs, despite it feeling like it is unwelcome? Or like it doesn't have a place here? Do you respect it? It's really interesting. It has so many. This game has so many peak sibling dynamics. Fidelio, Basilio, Juna, Rella, Edeni, Yufa. True. I'm really interested to see what Edeni, Yufa's about. I love that Fidelio and Hulkenberg can both play board games together, but also go at each other like this. I think part of why they can go at each other like this is because they do that. Because they kind of spar intellectually in that way, be it for sport or in something much more applicable like this. So yeah, it reminds me a lot of a certain section of Nier Replicant. Just this whole what Heisme is talking about here.
Yet I refuse to
And
stand
Hulkenberg,
idly by
right.
while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the Lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Hulkenberg kind of acting like Nolan's. Yeah. Yeah. That's a cool comparison.
Go on. Give them a chance.
We'll get there eventually.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
Yeah. What a
This could work
great
out for
way.
us. He's the island's chief. right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on
What
us.
an awakening it is for these two brothers
We already
to the type of
know
people
where
the party
lance
is.
All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me.
What a great way for them to be awoken to the type of people we are. Especially Fidelio.
Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
This outfit is insane.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
Artisan.
In one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
You okay, Silver? You okay, Artisan? Very understandable. Edeni is the type of male character to remind me I'm a lesbian.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
Ooh, I can't wait to hear the Japanese voice.
The melancholia set in.
They made short work of our guards. Yuffie and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yuffie escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned.
I like Hulkenberg a lot in this.
You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission.
You're very right, Artisan. Because again, I don't mean this as a huge problem in Persona 5. But I do think, like I said, I think I love Persona 5. You guys see it on my top 100, deep into my top 100 every year. It's one of my favorite games. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. But one of my big problems with it is that it really feels like each character has their own little arc. And then when that's done, they kind of just go into the background. Ann has her arc, and then she's hardly a big factor in the story at all. in Persona 5. While I really enjoy, you know, and even the likes of Yusuke to a lesser extent, like Haru as well. Like, a lot of these characters do their thing and then kind of take a back seat, and then the next character goes into prominence, and then they have their arc, and it's just like a revolving door of that. But what I like here is I wouldn't have expected Hulkenberg to be super relevant in this, but she is. They make the choice to make it that she is, for her to continue to be relevant, and it makes sense. It isn't forced at all. I totally buy that Hulkenberg would have these issues, and it's a great spot for her to speak up, you know? So yeah, it's really good implementation of that in a way that feels natural, and it keeps the party dynamic and fresh and all the characters relevant. I haven't finished the game yet, but I do believe Metaphor is a better game than P5, or at least I like it more, and I'm obsessed with P5R. I adore P5R. And there are some things that P5R and Persona 3 do, I think, that I like more about them, but that's partly because I've finished them, and I can see the whole thing, right? But there are definitely some things that Metaphor does better, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I think the gameplay in general, the gameplay loop, the dungeons, the freshness in the story, how it really so far has not been formulaic at all, the way it organically brings the party together in a way that I think Persona 5 struggled with a little bit, but Persona 3 is amazing at, to be clear. I don't think Persona 3 will be beaten in that regard, but from Persona 5 it's an improvement. The way that it utilizes the cast is so good. It's really good. You rank this above P5R? I hope I will too. It'll take a lot for a character to go above Maruki for me. But it's not impossible when we have someone like Luis. That's what I was saying, Downpour. Metaphor doesn't have Maruki, big mistake on its part not to have him, so it's better. Very fair. Very fair. It's very tough to defeat Maruki as my favorite Atlas character. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, maybe two. Cool. Yeah, that's what I really am enjoying so much so far, Seba.
I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
Good question.
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left.
What race would Maruki be? Ishkia.
She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
And another thing is, I don't believe that... it's rare for Persona games to have characters that are not part of the main party and are not primary antagonists that I enjoy as much as characters like Basilio and Fidelio. And even Gladel. Like, some social links, of course, like Akinari or something, are amazing. But it's rare that I'm so entranced with characters that are not central in that way, I guess. I imagine they'll become central, but so maybe this will be moot in time, but yeah, it's really great. The character work is incredible. But in seriousness, Metaphor's combat is easily my favorite, and I think the story is the best constructed. The only thing it was really missing was my emotional attachment to the party as a group of characters. I like them all individually, but they never hit on that level where I would miss the group when I finished. That's interesting, because I can't speak of I'll miss them when I finish, because I think we're still in the process of properly forming, even though we're deep enough in. But I do think that as a group, the group dynamic, holistically, is the best it's been since Persona 3 for me. So I imagine I'll feel that. I hope so. By the way, Downpour, I saw your list of the your Mount Rushmore of turn-based combat on Backlog, and I thought that was such a cool idea for a list, and I agree with 3 out of 4 of them. It was such a cool idea. It made me think of what mine would be. I see that, Moonless, for sure.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
I think it's pretty likely.
Like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Look at these character designs right now. Just look at the character designs on their screen. Why is everyone so beautiful? Look at them. Everyone's so hot. That's been swimming in my head for a bit. The 4th one, Baldur's Gate 3, was the hardest choice. The other 3 were easy ins. That's the one I disagree with. I think my 4th one would be Bisexual Heaven, right? My 4th one would be Paper Mario with a 1,000-Year Door, I think. I love that. Or probably not. I was gonna say FF10. But FF10 It might be FF10. I don't know. I would say Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, probably. Oh, yeah, I was also thinking about Deltarune. Deltarune's really fun. Especially the way it plays around with the different ways to do combat. For me, it would be my absolute top favorite games in terms of turn-based combat is Infinite Wealth, Expedition 33. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, Trish. This game, FF10, Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door, and Deltarune probably would be my top 6. Do tactics games count as turn-based? Maybe. I don't know. It's a bit different. I probably wouldn't include them, but I would see why people would. FF10 is a masterpiece, Strange. It's a masterpiece. And yeah, Ziggy, my favorite thing about Persona 4 is the connection between the main cast and the setting / atmosphere. So I definitely get that, Ziggy. Very fair, Moonless. That's great reasoning. FF10's visible turn order and being able to see how haste and slow effects things made combat so fun. I love spamming that and getting 10 turns in a row before the enemy could do anything. I haven't played 10 in so long. So I can't remember the intricacies of, or like really how it feels in a tactile way to play the game feel, but I love the sphere grid. I love the variability and yet some of the structure with it. I just had so much fun with all the different bosses.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so 17 days. Ooh. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up. Let's stock up. The music? The Gauntlet Runner's on the east side. Okay. Whoa. This is so cool. Yeah, this music's so good. Is he here to destroy our traditions too? Wow, this is so near. This is very near. Okay. So how should I approach this? Oh, nothing this way? Okay.
What's going on? What's going on?
An Indian singing?
Beg pardon?
Island matters should be resolved by island people. So I'm really interested to see how the island is going to react when we solve their problem when we're not island people. Like, that's going to be really interesting to see how they approach that. Yeah, this is great. And the drums too, like Trish said. Oh, hello. Grandia too? I haven't played Grandia.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Oh.
Alright then.
I see. And then the Gauntlet Runner's over there. Okay.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Leave it out, mate.
Let's check out the tavern. Oh, look at this! Oh, this is so... Oh, I love One of my favorite things is just exploring taverns and games. I've said this before. And I love how diverse and distinct they all are. Huh. Are drunks in the outside world like this as well? I sort of need to take off my mask to eat, but drinking through it's not bad, actually. With a mask on, one drink feels like 10, and the bad news can't get in as easy. Oh, what the... Whoa. Whoa. One drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all.
What's up?
This is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation. This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated. My intro to turn-based was Pokemon, yeah. I still, to this day, like Pokemon. Like Pokemon combat. It's just a bit too easy. But I also like, some other games combat I really like is Radiant Historia. Actually, I have a gameplay list. Yeah, Octopath is on there, Chrono Trigger, in terms of turn-based. Oh, but Radiant Historia is not on there. Let me add that. Because I really like playing that game. Soul Katsu? I don't even know what that is. Excuse me? Mario and Luigi, yeah. Great system.
Good goal.
Yeah, look at the NPC dialogue here. Wow. This is such a well-established culture. Let's see. Yeah, Trish, great choice. Okay.
Hey.
As your favorite, that's really cool.
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
By the way, I'm pretty rich now. I'm pretty rich. Cool.
What now?
Lost Odyssey? I've never played Lost Odyssey. Pirate costume. Shell vest. Let's do that, and then maybe Heisme can have. Oh, evasion 15. Maybe no. Let's keep the evasion on him. Juna? Pirate costume. Let's do that.
I beg your pardon.
Spirit. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Let's get a few of those. Revival medicine. Sure. Malady. Frostbite. Okay, if they're selling that, must need it. Okay. Trish, that the FF14 is in so many of my lists. It's in there for everything. Okay, let's see here. Armor. Now, I don't know how to approach... Should I just go straight in now? I don't know. Do I start... Do I do it later? I don't know.
What have we got here?
Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, this is good. Okay. On my backlogged, Zart. Backlogged. Ooh, fire and winter. Let's do fire. Let's do fire.
Yeah.
Crossbow Heisme.
That's fine.
Hulkenberg.
Good.
And... Ooh. Let's just get this one.
Good.
Okay. Sure. And then sell weapons.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Yeah, that's why I don't really want to start it. I don't know if I want to start it yet. I know. Because if I started the dungeon, I'm probably locked in there till next stream. Because of that, I might just pass by some of the days, or I'll start it, and then maybe some dungeon progression I could do off stream. I'm just thinking about how to balance what I do off stream without doing story progress. Oh, and then armor. Look at that. Okay. Ooh, magic +5. That's good.
Yeah.
And then... Oh, is there not side stuff? Then what do I do for 17 days? Like, what am I meant to do? Blackbird Mantle. Oh, shit. All stats +3, damn. That's okay, that's too expensive. I don't want to use that yet. But we'll do this for, Yeah, we're going straight to being broke again. Floral. We'll do this for Stroll and Hulkenberg, I guess. Not yet, okay. And then... Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
Okay, then let's sell. The game wants me to go straight? Okay. Then I shall do it. Armor.
Now then.
Sandsilk blouse.
Now then.
Divine speed clothes. Naval waistcoat. Okay, let's get rid of 2 of these.
Now then. Now then.
That's too bad, Yuki. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see when I try it out.
Now then.
Pirate costume, gilded vestment. Okay.
Now then.
Okay, let's go straight then. We've stocked up. Let's see what they got for us. AJ, I looked through your backlog just now, and I was wondering if Nier Automata would be under best environmental design for me, since you gave it 5 stars, but it's not on said list. No. If it was, it would be in there. I would recommend doing the dungeon as soon as I can. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. We're all stocked up. Let's give it a go. Oh, and water! Give me the water.
Yes.
Give it. To clarify, Instant Ilum, I think Nier Automata's environmental design is really good for sure. Like it's great, but it's not like the best of the best that I've played. So if something's not on the list, it's like I forget once in a while, but 95% of the time, if something's not on the list, it's just because I don't think it has a place on the list. You love the story, but you were struggling with the fights. I see. Okay, let's see.
The sweep of the tide.
Nuris is getting... he needs to move. Okay, let's see.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Yep. Let's go.
So this is the Dragon Cup. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? Here. Must be the temple with the lance. Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
We've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Sure. Yeah. Okay. This is going differently than I thought.
So we bring the fight to them.
We're off. Let's keep our wits about us. I do love tropical areas as well, Analog. Though this feels, I don't know if this feels... It is tropical, but I don't know if it has the same draw to me as tropical areas I tend to love in video games, just because the tone is very different. I'm thinking much more about the culture and being overbearing on it than I am about the environment, I guess. Whereas in Pokemon, for example, exploring the tropical Hoenn culture, Hoenn environments was foremost in my mind.
The temples.
A dragon, is it? It calls to mind our run-in with the one in the Nord Mines. I wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there's still the matter of the lance. Right, not everything can be Delfino, Super Mario Sunshine, Rico Harbor, Pina Park. That's true. Do take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. And this dragon god besides, if there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. We must prepare for anything. The girl's a natural martyr. She would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never. Love that from Heisme. I love that. It's so fun to finally be able to talk about my experience with the game you're playing on stream. I think it's the first time I'm playing a game alongside you. It's awesome. I'm so glad, Yuki. It's really cool to see your take on certain things with you having just played it. Yeah, I love it. Thanks for doing so. Where are my other buddies? Are they on the deck?
All right then.
Let's go.
Yufa.
I wonder if that priestess girl Yufa is alright. I hope she's well hidden. If there's really a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better.
Okay.
The whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either, but remember we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget Del and I are always watching.
A word of warning.
That blood you spilt on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, it can't really be your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. And if I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you've got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah? Interesting. Nier's environments to me look very grand from far away, and then once you get closer, very bare, if that makes sense. There's nothing really to explore on a micro scale, for instance, the design of the club in Brawlhaven or the main street of Grand Trad in this game. Yeah, I think I agree. I think the environments are great, like you say, in a macro way. And sometimes if a game has really great macro environments that are just so unbelievable that even if the micro environments are just decent, if they're really unbelievable in a macro scale, that can make it one of the best games in terms of environmental design, but that's very rare. And Niers is really good, but not quite like a masterpiece in that way. He would, Trish, and that's why we love him. Top secret poetry, do not read. What is this? Juna wrote this herself. I would be down, Seba, but probably something to do off stream. Not on stream, but off stream. But I'd be down, yeah. Courage, let's do it. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance, inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Now then.
Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, level 4, let's go. We can now, I think, continue our bond with Brigitte.
Courage. Why, that's...
Thank you, Juna.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
Oh, that's cool, Artisan. I'd love to hear that. Maybe once I finish the game, just in case of recommended video spoilers. Oh, this music. Have I streamed Hades before? No. You can check my VOD channel for if you're curious about all the streams I've done. And my backlog if you're curious about all the games I've played. But I haven't played Hades. I've not played Hades. Thank you, Sarah.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Wow.
Just as I thought.
What's up with Fidelio? What's up with our boy?
This exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come.
This is beautiful.
Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
I love this song.
We're off.
Okay. Damn.
You see?
I admit Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. What is wrong with you? Open up! Didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. What is wrong? Ruins left alone by Sanctists. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Dell's come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Oh. Any road, let's head on into the temple, yeah? We've got to get it after that lance. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though, so we press on. The temple awaits. Fidelio... Let's get a wiggle on. Oh.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
I love her.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
She is such a meathead.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
What is going on?
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound.
You're not
Just
sound.
dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
He doesn't trust anyone. Oh my god. He doesn't want to show weakness. He doesn't want to show anyone weakness at all. Not even his brother. He's always got to be strong because that's how he's grown up. I need to be strong because everything is a threat. I can't show vulnerability. Oh my god.
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies.
Wow.
That's what a real warrior does.
I love that from Juna.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now.
So how do we actually get into the temple?
We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
These brothers are doing... Yeah, thank you, Trish. I get it now. These brothers are doing...
Hey.
Things to my mind and heart. Here, Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. It's probably easy to forget, Ziggy. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. That's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy the tree, a concoction known to the ancients as a potion of blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on the island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of blight. Thirst?
Understood.
We'll track him down. If we want to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Batlin or the informant? Okay, you guys know who I'm choosing, right?
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Dal. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Wow, very good, Artisan. That was great. In a perfect world, all informants are Batlin? Yes. Every day of the week. Batlin ain't got nothing on the goat. Banned. Our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it.
Listen.
This is about when Dell would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance, and well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you leave it to us. Oh, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They're doing things to me.
Nonetheless,
the giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay, when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple, beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big the temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within, which would likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Oh boy.
Let's focus.
Okay. So...
Really?
Okay, let's talk to Batlin. Oh, hi!
Goodness.
Basilio and Fidelio wouldn't know caution if it bit them on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that giant tree in the temple, don't we? Okay.
What's going on?
Okay. You have a quest?
what are my options here?
That fool, I told her how dangerous it was. Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? She was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
I beseech you.
Sure.
God, I am grateful.
Oh god, we have to talk to the informant anyway. Okay.
Please, I beseech you.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, is there anyone in here?
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided on our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Rodonth. I still want to believe in him. I can't. Wait. Is this? Okay, hold on. This is. What do I need? Okay, I don't have enough wisdom.
Now
Okay.
then,
Okay. Around this section of the game, there's a really, really good area to farm archetype XP and money, and it can be done off stream. Are you interested in this at all? Sure. Yeah, you can tell me. I don't know if I will do it because I kind of like being a little underleveled. And kind of scrounging around a bit. But you can tell me, yeah. I think it's probably unlikely that I will do it. But feel free to tell me. It's nice to be free of the constant oversight, but I feel like we left things with those brothers on a sour note.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
It destroyed the rest of the game? Damn.
Yes, beg pardon. What? No kidding.
Okay.
I am so grateful.
Okay, we're gathering... We're big time gathering the side quests. That's good. Let's see. It looks like there's no more quests there. Yeah, it looks like that's it. But let's try the informant. Wouldn't recommend farming here? Yeah, I don't think I will, but I don't mind knowing about it.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Cheers.
I am going to be doing the side content, yeah. That tends to be the off-stream stuff. Oh, this Mastari is now used to be an informant, but is now just a humble fisherman.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hey.
I've looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. I've heard that you may have better luck if you finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you. Okay. Ingredients? Monsters. The main dungeon happened on stream is just the side stuff off stream? Yes. Yes. I'll be because the main dungeon is like story stuff, right? Unless it's like a large stretch of gameplay that I could do, like, I don't know, half an hour off stream just for fun. But no, I intend for the main dungeon to be on stream. Do I get this stuff? Sure, let's just get it.
Cheers.
I'm gonna forget this stuff, but I'll tuck it away.
Just between us. Come again.
Okay. And this one.
Want in on this?
But wait,
It's at the very edge of the ocean.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, interesting. They say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the rear. I don't really know what that means. Okay, cool. Bye.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Okay, so we need to go to Grand Trad, I guess?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Stroll was just there. There's our boy. Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces. We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although if the potion is meant to dry things out, you know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, and my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicine and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? A far cry from Grand Trad. We can teleport!
Yep.
We can handle that. I suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner? Cool. Cool. In the Spiral of Blind Fate, there's a room with some skeletons in it. Upstairs, there's a cat that takes you to Academia, causing the skeletons to respawn. This will give lots of Archetype XP, and if you equip the Merchant on Alexander, you'll also get tons of money. Ah, cool. That's an interesting exploit. Cool, thanks for letting me know. Again, I probably if I probably won't do that, because like I said, I do like scrounging around, but it's good to know. You are the only informant that I accept, Moonless.
Yes.
That's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I'm in your debt. Anything here?
All right then.
Okay. Goodbye, Moonless.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
All right.
So, if we go this way...
Leave me alone, will
Oh, hello.
Del.
They've got a doctor looking at Del right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means? The whole Dracodios thing. Dracodius thing. That's up to you now. And if you fail Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, eh? Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah? So Hulkenberg needs wisdom. Brigitta is nighttime. Barden? We can do that later. Maria, Catherine. Maria, I think we need more tolerance. Yeah, tolerance. I love how despite his character archetype, Batlin is really chill about giving out information. No need to pay him or anything. He just shares knowledge for the love of the game. He's also got a vested... Yeah, the love of the game, he's got a vested interest in us.
All right then.
I see his game.
Let us have faith in you.
He just loves narratives. Okay, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Hold on.
What now?
Let's go to Grand Trad. Would it be... Where would it be? Sunshade Row... The Magic Shop? I don't remember where it is. In Lumia Street, maybe? Or the Good Shop? He is very transparent. Ooh. Let's see. Requests. Oh, might as well get that, actually. There's that. Oh, the informant at... Oh, more informants. Fine. Yeah, he's a shit disturber. I love it. I really do. He's a jester. Hello. What? How do I...
Welcome.
Okay, there we go. Let's ask Brigitte.
An intriguing offer.
Right?
Splendid.
Okay then.
Okay, cool. We got that done. And then go to the honeybee.
All right then.
Let's go.
When the informant joins the party, that'll be great. You'll see the first game I drop on stream. Oh, whoops.
Fancy a bit of...
What? I've heard of this potion of blight. It's some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Okay. Sunshade Row.
All right then.
Let's go.
Then that would be...
All right then.
That would be... left here? Aren't the navigators in Persona basically informants? So like Futaba? Not at all. Not at all.
Well, stranger things have happened. And what is it you want? Huh?
Cooking.
What's this?
Let's get back to the island and bring this to Adeni so we can finally get past that tree blocking the Dragon Temple. Okay. Let's go. Damn, we have multiple reportable quests.
Where to?
Let's go.
The Florist? Man, I wish I liked the Florist. The Florist was an okay... Oh, what's this? Hello. The Florist was an okay character, and then I just liked him less and less and less. You love the Florist? I'm glad for you guys. Polar Stones.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
What a mess this is.
So we grab these from the temple.
Finished yet?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, cool. So something I really like about the quests in this game is that a lot of them are... They're very conveniently placed. So that if you're going there already, they're structured in a way that you are in a place where you can finish another quest because you're going there already. Like, it's very convenient. Somehow, TV Florist was even worse. Yeah. I can't believe that, but you're right.
Let's see.
God damn, you're right.
Help them out.
Okay, cool. So that's in our requests. Prince of Hope. So let's do that. And then Ancestral Solution. I think you needed it, right?
I beseech you.
Oh, no.
Aha.
My dream's in reach. The truth is, I need a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them, but it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday, this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope.
I am so grateful.
You can change the world. Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. I almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
And wisdom. Cool. The wisdom helps with Hulkenberg.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be a part of your dream. Nice. And then where do we go? Okay. The Kiwami one sub-story with Date and the Florist. Which one was that? I forget which ones were sub-stories and main story when it comes to the Kiwami sometimes. The DILF competition one. Ah! I see. See, you say that, but there is main story stuff in both the Kiwamis that is quite similar to that. You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you?
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, those gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Speaking of Yakuza, if I've already seen most of the story of 5, is it worth playing myself over starting 6? Yes. Yes, definitely. Watch, experience all the story of 5 before starting 6. Definitely. You'll be very confused about certain aspects of 6 if you don't experience all the story. Or you'll just be missing context. I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where the Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You must all ensure that you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities would be just the thing. I also looked at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nevertheless, please save my sister. Okay. Recruitment centers? Okay.
That reminds me.
I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get the chance. Sure. Hey, Moore. Oh, hello.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. I assumed didn't he say he was on the mainland, the recruitment center? I assumed I had to go back to the mainland. So I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people, though. So you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
I assume there isn't one, yeah. I think he said to go to the mainland anyway. Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. That's probably why, Moonless. Sorry to break it to you.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting.
I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear.
Interesting. What an interesting culture. Or custom.
Couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got
I'm sure
this.
we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears.
Oh, that's cute.
I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Okay, so this is this part of our social link with her, maybe?
Here's the place, if you're interested.
This place.
Let's...
Okay.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Oh, maybe not.
Hey!
Hey, Alexander, seeing as we're let's go to the temple today? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What I want to do first is go to Grand Trad.
Where to?
And see the recruitment center. Which is, where is it? Right here.
Let's go.
See if there's bounties. And then we can maybe do that. Oh, okay. So there's another one. I need to slay the Okay. We got info about that, I think. Yeah, just one. I thought Adeni said they multiplied, but there's only one new one.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Okay. Just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by? Well, what's in the What's actually in the village?
A village.
Oh, like oh, I see.
And
Okay.
right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, cool. So, what should I do here then? The morning snakes is that way. So I think, how to tackle this? The morning snakes. Oh, one of these has to be Juna. There's only 3 more. That's really interesting. Okay, let me save really quickly.
What now?
Yeah, just a village. Let's save here. I want to see something. What happens if I just go to Barden? Oh my goodness. It's kind of like when Ophi Did Ophi ban someone or time them out? Something like that.
You've come.
Okay, let's not do this yet.
I'm sorry.
I was just curious. Okay, so we can progress things with Barden, we can progress things with Brigitte, but I'm thinking...
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go to the pagan village. Let's go to...
Let's go.
Here? He loved it. He loved it. Okay. So, if we talk to her, do we just go?
What now?
Is ban? Yeah, it's very easy to accidentally ban someone. It's frighteningly easy.
Hey!
If you just misclick once, they're just banned. I think we should go to the temple, maybe. We could at least start it before we end stream.
Yeah. So,
And it's on the way to another place, right? So where are we actually trying to go?
Now then.
So it's here, and we're trying to get here.
see.
Oh, to the no, that's the Dragon Temple. Never mind.
Here's where we...
Ah, I see.
The Spire of Blind Faith is where one of our bounties is, right? Or one of our quests? Right. So that we're trying to get here, and our route, we have to go that way anyway.
A tasteful choice.
Okay, cool.
Ah, I see.
So I think this is some of the stuff I'll be doing off stream. So, okay, here's my plan.
All right.
I'll tell you guys in a second. The tower's so far off the main island. I wonder why it was built. Take a guess. That very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
I cannot say I see
As to the revenge we've been entrusted with, let us ease the requester's suffering and slay this monster.
Yeah, but...
The weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told. It's fine. It's fine.
It's your call.
We'll have to camp twice. We'll get back the night after tomorrow. We'll take a stop on the way there.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
The truth is...
Oh. Okay, Heisme. Okay, Heisme. So here's my plan, because we have tons of requests now. We have a request that is, which is it this one? No, it's Barden. It's Aspire of Blind Faith. So, okay, this one. We need to find polar stones in the Dragon Temple, and I need to do that before the 30th. So basically, I need to go in the Dragon Temple and get those before the 30th, like on the 28th. Or 29th. Probably the 28th, if I really want to do this. So what I'm thinking is, off stream, I can do stuff, but I think I should only do them for 10 days, and then stop at around the 28th or so. So we can give it by the 30th. If I give it on the 30th, is that's still okay, right? It just can't be the 31st or past the 30th? I'm pretty sure. So TLDR, my plan is to, the off-stream stuff I'll do only up to the 28th, and stop before the temple, and we'll do that on stream. But we have to do it early enough so that we don't miss this deadline. So if I give it to her on the 30th, that's probably okay. That's the deadline. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So that's probably what I'll do. But we'll start it. Let's at least travel to this place to see. 6 hours, a little over 6 hours. But let's talk to Heisme. It's fine to do on the 30th. I imagine it's the deadline, so I imagine it's fine.
The truth is...
There's something I must tell the captain. Oh, hello. I can do backup saves, it's fine. I remember some reasons to do this temple not too close to the deadline. The deadline of September 5th or August 30th.
Ah, it's you.
For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings once in a while. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized each other like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Yes.
Yes, there was an incident, one final push I could not take.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
and then
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing that could have been done, that they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadri remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village.
Listen.
You're honorable too, Haizme. Ah, no, he didn't like that. There's a world of difference between me and Tadri. I'm too much of a Haizme simp. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. Let's try this one. I can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. Thank you, Prickleman Games, for the 4-month resub. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you so much. Let us know if you want to put that towards one of the manga read-through competition. And yet perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them, at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
It's alright to hesitate, but now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance, and see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Resubs count, yes. Any new subs, resubs, bits. As long as it's new, it counts. If we want to solve this, we need more than despair.
No.
I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Alexander, I've got a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. You did indeed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mumas. I can feel Haisme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. Haisme's social link is really, really good. It's one of my favorites.
Come back to me.
Oh yeah, Downpour? Golden Kamui is at risk for sure. Slam Dunk so far is looking good for the first week or the first rounds. It's looking like Golden Kamui or Tokyo Ghoul Re. That's at most risk right now.
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Although we did do the premiere stream for Slam Dunk, and that was awesome. He's understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph. Your sub does count, Prickleman. All new subs, all bits, everything counts. Thank you very much. Sarah, let me just do... It's a bit difficult to do the Jozu. When we're playing Metaphor. Here we go. Oh, that's my Yakuza ranking. Don't mind that. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, again, Prickleman. And thank you, Sarah, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 bomb and the treasure. If you're wondering why I looked a bit confused, it's because I'm being shown I have a treasure train. A treasure train has just started in your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 5. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Thank you very much, Sarah, for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I will see later where Sarah put that. That'll be interesting. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sarah. We'll see. We'll see. He's understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph. We're at level 2 of the treasure train. I have no clue what Twitch even is. What even is Twitch? I don't get it. Thank you so much, Yuki, for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much to add to the treasure train. Thank you. Thank you, Prickleman, for the 4 months. Thank you, Sarah, for gifting 5 to the community. Thank you for the 5 bomb. And thank you, Yuki, for the 5 bomb as well. Thank you, everyone. If you got one, please enjoy. Please enjoy. It's to honor Haisme's son. Beautiful. Beautiful. Whatever. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you so much. Oh, that goes to whatever Trish wants. Interesting. Thank you so much, Yuki. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it. Don't shoulder it alone, is what I was going to say. Or I'm coming with you. Let's try this one.
No.
You don't have to shoulder all this on your own.
Thank you.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Haisme's is really good. Haisme's like top 3 or 4, I think.
A cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island comes into view. An old Mustari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
This is Orbwise Path. It's not on our itinerary, but do you want to stop? Let's stop. This is our Juna side quest. I imagine this will initiate... Oh, it's a straight-up dungeon. Okay. This will initiate our bond with her. So this is it. The cave that Virga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mustari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes? I try to keep an open mind, but the Mystari stand alone on this one. UG funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike. Yeah. I really like the themes they're exploring here.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Okay. 17 days until... We still have quite a few days. People sure have many different methods for burial, don't they? Let's make sure this particular one can continue. All prepped here. Ready to head in? I know I made this personal, but it's for the villagers' sake, too. And you wouldn't leave them out to dry, would you? Let's get this show on the road. It's a painful thing being unable to mourn the dead as you wish. Let us offer our assistance. I've completed my preparations. Say the word and we're off. Witnessing Juna's passion so aflame. Ayo? I was a bit taken aback. Let us ensure her courage does not eclipse our own. Allow me to join the formation. You may depend on my strength. Oh, hold on. We've hardly fought with Juna yet. Just to make sure, the first elimination for the Mongus Law competition, it is next Wednesday. So, what day's today? The 30th. The 30th. July 30th. It'll be every 2 weeks on the Wednesday. I do, before we end, I think I want to just see what, how the masks work.
Look at this.
Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential at the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Special Experiments has been locked in academia. Use it to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. I see. I see. Okay. From enemies in battle, you get them.
I've been waiting.
Lectures. Oh, yeah, this is, masks.
This right here.
Right? It's gone by so fast, Yuki. It really has. And I'm so glad you've been able to.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, I've been collecting masks. I've been collecting masks in the field, and I've been like, what are those for?
Please.
I saw nothing. I saw nothing, Trish. I saw nothing. Okay.
What would you care to know?
Oh. So we have a Seeker's Mask. We already have that. Adept Seeker skills. Magic Seeker. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's make this. So, am I right in thinking just creating a Magic Seeker's Mask, because she has the Seeker's Mask, is just straight up an upgrade in the same way Secret and Magic Seeker is? Like, that just sounds like it's straight up an upgrade. It is, okay. Interesting. In which case... I wonder if it would be ill-advised to have her and Stroll in the same party a lot of the time. Oh, does it spoil? I have all of these, I think. Yeah, we have all of these. He's not spoiling any. I unlocked General off stream, Sniper. I think I know about Cleric. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. It is in the future? Okay, I'll be careful. Oh yeah, I am a cleric, right? Or sorry, I have it. Okay. That's fine. Stroll, can you inherit any more? Nope. Alkenberg, nope. Heisme, nope. And Juna. Cool. Let me try one thing.
What now?
So put on the Magic Seeker. Cool. Cool. Do I recognize the background on the mask crafting menu? I'll check again in a second. Healer. Okay, how do I get cleric, actually? Let me see.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Go. So healer is... Here. Cleric, we need 20. This... Oh, you know what? Me too, Trish. I like that it's different. Excuse me. Oh! That's cool! I didn't even look at it. That's really cool.
What now?
So... Adept Seeker skills. So what skills does she have? I see. Okay. And the material names?
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, that's really cool. Hierophant, Fool, yep.
What now?
Let's use some of these. Oh, we only have one. So my next goal is to get Cleric for Alexander so he can have really good healing stuff that he can inherit. But we only have one of these, so we can only do one level up. Yeah, I don't remember if they did, Ziggy, but yeah, me too.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Okay, folks, I think we'll end it there. I think this is a good spot to end it. So, like I said, what I think I'll be doing is some of these side quests, and I'll let the days progress. Today's August 19th. I think I'll let the days progress. Yeah, exactly, Trish. I'll let the days progress until the 28th or 29th, because I think I have to go into the temple. Maybe the 28th or 27th to be safe. To do that quest for that lady. But honestly, if I don't do it in time, that's not a big deal. But I'll try to do that. So yeah, I probably am going to be stopping around the 28th or something, so that we can go into the temple, start a next stream. And then we'll start at the beginning of the temple. That's the plan. Thank you guys so much for joining. Today was incredible in terms of story content. I fell in love with Gladel and then was instantly despaired. But he's a fantastic character. He's so good. Fidelio and Basilio are really, really good. I love them both. I love their dynamic and their relationship. I can't wait to see where it goes. I hope it doesn't end up sad. But it might. And then Juna joining the party, love her. The Louise stuff, incredible. Really, and I'm really digging the introduction to this place, to this, the Virga Island, the Village of Pagans, and all the stuff that's going on here. I think there's going to be a lot of interesting thematic stuff cooking here. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you everyone for the support and the resubs and the bits and stuff. And yeah, the next stream will be Wednesday with JoJo's Part 7. We'll be doing 6 chapters, chapters 80 to 85. And then we'll be back on Friday night with more Deltarune, Chapter 4. And then Sunday with Kagurabachi. And then a week today we continue. Thank you very much, Moonless. I'm sure I'll have lots of fun. I'll share in the Discord any updates, just like I did last week. I'll share any updates, and I'm sure it'll be lots of fun. It is peak, Senior. I can't wait. Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day, a great start to your week, and yeah, thank you guys so much.